Like, I want to get into this as
Okay.
quick as possible. I don't think you understand just how much I am so ready to be finished with this game, and that makes it sound like negative, right? But it's like, it's not that. It's like, you fucking imagine like reading a book that's fucking fantastic, but then you just stop, and like,
Yeah.
you're like, you're wanting to read it for something. It's like, I want to fucking get through this. I'm so ready and pumped.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Why are you so quiet?
Because I didn't put the mic arm over like an idiot.
There you go. I'm so ready.
I slept all night in my chair,
Oh, rip.
so everything hurts. But I have my favorite brand of Monster Energy drink, so that's alright.
Fair enough. I was very deep into a Sims build when you contacted me, and so that's why I was
I sent
a little bit.
I sent a TikTok to a group chat that you were a part of, and the capture for it was like Sims Eat Your Heart Out, because it was like a building game. Did you see that game?
I did see that game.
So Sims is dead now, right?
I don't know, man. I play to watch my sim have a much more successful life than me.
So what if you could do that in that game as well?
If you could do that in that game as well, then yeah, Sims is dead.
Yeah. Alright.
But I've spent so much money on The Sims, so I feel like I'm kind of obligated.
Twitch, what the fuck? You didn't get an ad? Tyler, you didn't get an ad? I want my 0.03 cents, goddammit. Reload your page. Oh, you didn't get an ad, but you also didn't get a notice.
Fair enough.
It's alright, Tyler. I'll have a kobold run into the engineering room and bang on a few things, and it'll probably fix it. Anyway.
Fair enough. Are we, like, right about to get into a trial?
No, we're not about to get into a trial. God, no. So, I understand that your memory is very dusty, so I'm going to remind you of everything that's happened halfway through the investigation. So, Angie has been converting people with her like God of Atua stuff, and Gonta was the latest victim of that.
Yeah, poor Gonta.
And she was going to use this chapter's motive, the Necronomicon, to summon one of the previous classmates that were dead back with the power of the Necronomicon. Hello, Margaret Bastille. Hello, Redacted Lifeline. We're just reminding Snow she's not got the best of memory, so we have to thoroughly remind her of all the events of the previous, because this is the investigation. It's important to remember those events.
It is very important, and my memory is not the best.
Yeah. Part of that was creating wax effigy, or any kind of effigy, really, of the dead people. And so part of the items of investigation are the 4 wax effigies of the 4 dead people so far. The Necronomicon ritual was meant to go off tonight, and so with Samigi, not with Samigi, with Maki, we ran up to the room to try and get in. We noticed that both doors were locked. One door had a tumbler lock and one door has a sliding lock. A sliding lock generally can't be picked from the outside, but a tumbler lock can. And Kokichi promptly picked the lock for us, and we found Angie murdered with a contusion that might not be the right word, with a like a blade wound to her neck, which was the way she died, but also a wound to her head.
For some reason. That's what confused me.
Yeah.
Why the wound to the head, and why post-mortem?
Yes, it was post-mortem, because so there was not much, like, there was, like, we could tell there was no blood. We could tell it was post-mortem because there was barely any blood.
The duct tape also confused me.
We spent a bit of time investigating Angie's murder. However, Korekyu's caged child ritual started happening as well. He was going to use that to talk to Angie, to see if he could learn who killed her, right? And he needed 5 people in total, including himself. So he needed 4 volunteers. Those were Kibo, fucking
kind of.
Yeah, I'll get there. It was Kibo, Maki. Yeah, Maki. Was Kibo,
Yes,
Maki, the mage? What's the mage's name?
Your favorite character.
Yeah, I'm terrible with names.
As am I don't remember.
Himiko. Kibo, Maki, Himiko, and I'll just hold on. Oh yeah, Kibo, Mako, Himiko, and Kokichi, along with Korekyu, began performing the began setting up the caged child ceremony. However, when you and Maki, no, it's not Maki, sorry, because Maki is them. Tenko. Yeah. Tenko, Kibo, Himiko, Kibo, and Kokichi. Or I can. Dislikes 9. Dislikes men.
Dislikes men.
Alright, sorry. Names are really hard for me to know, so let me try this again. We spent a little bit of time investigating Angie's death. And I'm actually going to reiterate something as well here. Korekyu talked about the caged child fucking ritual in the room while Gonta and Samigi were there listening. So I think that's an important clue as well.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't take a part, but they were listening. So that, I think, is also important.
That's gotta be important. Yeah.
And he needed a bunch of volunteers. He needed 4 other people, including himself. So he got Kokichi, he got Kibo, he got Himiko, and he got Tenko. Maki obviously thinks the whole thing is stupid, right?
Yes.
He's been talking about the ritual to anyone who would listen, to be fair. Yes, but he made it clear he would be performing the ritual in order to get Angie to talk about the murder. So if the murderer was in the room when we were investigating Angie's body, and the murderer heard him say, "We'll find out who the murderer is by just asking Angie's spirit," this person would be highly incentivized to interrupt this ceremony as well. Kaito is also in the list of people for that as well, by the way. Anyway, we did a bit of investigating with Angie's body, and then we eventually swapped out for Kibo in the caged child ceremony, and we performed it. The things we were supposed to do were to put the props over Tenko, who sat in the middle of the salt circle, and the props had to be put down by the same people as they were being taken off later on. Otherwise, there would be a curse or some shit. Then the candles were taken off, and we sung a very creepy song. And halfway through the song, we heard a thunk. Obviously enough, when we finished the song, Tenko's body was found dead underneath the chair, like with nothing disturbed. And also, even though we haven't done that bit of investigation yet, it's very clear that we can see some of the floorboards have been moved.
Yeah.
Also, we learn Himiko is fucking jacked.
We did learn that.
So do you remember anything at all? Do you remember everything? Do you have any questions?
I'll probably think of something once we get into the midst of things. But for now, I think I'm good. I remember everything.
Mm-hmm.
I remember everything.
It took Shuichi and Kokichi together to set down the cage, but Himiko just yeeted that shit when she thought Tenko was in trouble.
Yeah.
Alright.
Himiko.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought. She
Oh
must have
yeah,
really
she also had the voice line where she yells Tenko and it hurts Tyler's heart.
Yeah, that was hurtful.
Oh yeah.
It's very, very.
Snow,
very
you've
poor.
become insanely desensitized to these games. Remember when you had nightmares because Mondo was executed?
I've watched a lot of Criminal Minds since then.
Oh my god, you've become so desensitized. You yourself have had a protagonist arc between all these Danganronpa games. So I think it's about time you got yourself a protagonist antenna. I think you deserve it. They take a lot of hairspray. Like a lot. It's probably why the protagonists are all dumb, is because they spend half of their nights just preparing their antenna and inhaling hairspray.
Well, anyways.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now.
Okay. Spending half their time wafting in hairspray fumes. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's let's do this one first. It's the magic circle cue drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why? I've even had spirits enter my body.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions.
Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all the footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo?
He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. To be fair, that's most of the cast. You think Kaito doesn't use his fair share of hairspray? Maki the support, back in action. Honestly, best support. I think Maki is the best support.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kaito doesn't know that there's been a second murder yet. I mean, he probably
That
heard.
is true.
He probably heard them, unless of course he committed to it.
He's been collecting so many death flags.
He came in earlier, but he freaked out and hugged Maki. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There was
And
there was a hugged Maki.
There was
scene.
an incident.
Oh yeah, no, he fucking she punched him in the mouth, which
Yeah.
honestly, reasonable. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it.
This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
Here said that it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. Shuichi.
what?
Shuichi, no. What do you know? What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman beside your mother?
What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
Is
Anyway,
this-
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. He was overwhelmed by the. She was overwhelmed by the man. Well, she was overwhelmed by the man's astronomical titties. Can't just pull a girl in those things by surprise, man.
White cloth.
Yep. It's placed on top of the cage. He was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. Something. Look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the
Sorry,
sheet.
she said butt.
That's interesting.
She said butt on the other side, but no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I cannot select the cage, so something tells me when I zoom in on Tenko, I'll be
Yeah.
able to select it. Alright. People!
I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Cry later.
Huh?
Crying won't bring Tenko back. And if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. For Tenko. For all of us.
I guess. You're right. Tenko wouldn't want us to figure. Would want us to figure it out.
Tenko wouldn't want us to try. She'd want us all to die with her.
Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Suck me dick.
No, that sounds more. That sounds like Tenko. All right.
Haha! This investigation.
Because it sounds like masturbation. That's the joke.
I know that's the joke, Aretha.
Do you get the joke,
I hate
Snow?
her. Yeah.
Do you get the joke, Snow?
I'm laughing on the inside.
I am 99% sure that she is going to survive till the end because she is so fucking annoying.
She's so obnoxious, it's not even funny. This investigation is over and shut! And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function, huh? Now then, Kung Fu's killer is obviously... Really? One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place, huh?
No, not necessarily.
Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her, huh? How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her, huh?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to agree with Miyu, but that's literally the only time she could have been killed. She was alive before and dead after.
Yeah. I mean, the slim possibility that she was killed before the singing started, but I wouldn't clown. I don't think the singing marks the start of the seance. I think her sitting in the middle with her head on the stone marks the start of the seance.
Yeah.
So, it's true that the monk was alive before the seance began. Yeah, this is the point of no return. At this point, you must not speak.
Understood.
That's a valid use of the fucking moron voice line, Mio, I'll give you that. Does she actually say fuck? I've been blocking out Mio so much. Do characters actually say fuck in this?
I believe so. I've been kind of blocking her out too, even though I'm saying her voice lines.
She does. That's cool. More games need to let characters fuck. I mean, say fuck.
Aretha.
You know that ADHD thing where you think you're saying the whole sentence, but you just drop a word? I mean, this game let Mio and fucking Kibo fuck, so like, what do I know? What do I care? What do I even care? Do whatever you want, Danganronpa!
Do whatever you want. Ah.
What did you just do to yourself? Was it fuck?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Her voice lines include fucking moron, just the tip is fine, and ha, fucking virgin. Alright. Maki, what do you have to say?
Well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on.
The floorboards aren't nailed down, they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me, but probably the reason they're a little unstable.
They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
The boards are fairly
that's what
thick
we
and
just said.
sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easy.
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Oh yeah, I suppose. No truth bullet for that one.
Nope.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
Knew it.
Here, I know the murder was pretty shocking. Of course, I am shocked. I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We all
Because
performed
your
the
person was
steps
dead.
flawless. Yeah, that's why. He seems more concerned about that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tanger's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Did both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I don't know. Should we ask Mio about that? Are we having a fucking dorm room moment here?
I think we are.
Either that, Snow, or they're hammering on this so hard because maybe she didn't, and like that's the point. Because like,
How wouldn't she have? Though?
right? Exactly. But like, why are they hammering on this so hard with so many characters?
I see. Yes.
I don't know.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so that their head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over her. After that, I placed the white cloth. Then the four of us placed the wooden dog statue. Then we stood in the four corners, and Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we sang the caged shard song. The seance should have been complete, but... Oh, now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song.
Thunk.
Ugh, sorry. I got watery eye.
Rip.
It is a mystery to me as well. I thought that someone may have tripped, perhaps. It was pretty loud for someone tripping. Perhaps Kiyo knows
What do
something.
you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
Koichi and Kokichi. Who is Koichi? Is Koichi a character, or are you just making fun of the fact that I was like verbal slip? Because I feel like I've heard the name Koichi before,
Yeah, same.
but I also feel like I'm just being dumb.
I feel like if it's a character...
Koichi's from Danganronpa 3. Yeah, that's why I feel like I've heard the name before.
Yeah.
Danganronpa 3 being the anime, Snow.
Yeah.
Oh, Jin Kirigiri's good friend.
Oh, yeah.
The talent like recruiter, right?
Blonde hair drinking problem, I remember.
Yeah, I can't tell you the major part he has in the anime because we haven't gotten up to that part with Fee yet. But you know what happens to him, hey Snow.
Yep.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Then we removed all the items from the magical circle in the opposite order. All four of us removed the dog god statue. I took the white cloth. Then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, then it sounded like Tenko was... Oh, sorry. Thought he was still going through his,
It's fine, tadpole. Then it sounded like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then when was she
Well,
killed?
that's.
Yeah, that's a
I
problem.
see. Yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? Because she died, correct you! The seance failed
She
because the
died.
medium with which you were going to use to speak to Angie was cut in the neck with a sword.
With a sword.
I mean, I'm just guessing at that point, but like, more than likely.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, does he survive, Tyler? You fucking hopeful piece of shit. This is Danganronpa. No one survives. Kobolds still have not announced the server. I will announce. Thank you, Tyler. I'm gonna have to beat a kobold's ass. Was that you? I just got my phone notification.
That was...
Was not. Oh, okay. I should probably put my phone on silent. Silencio. Danganronpa has a 90% survival rate to me anyway, Zuru. You fucking big old baby. Why did the seance fail? Maybe someone moved from the corner? Did someone else sneak in here? Like, no! No!
Obviously, this is clearly a sham.
It failed because she died halfway through the song.
Yeah!
Maki never was one to pull her punches. Like,
Sound during sounds.
so here's the thing, right? I fully fucking believe now. So like, I would have been on the side. Tyler, you can relate to this. Snow, I fully would have been on the side that this wouldn't have worked even if he was an ultimate. Until the last episode of Ultimate Despair Girls. I fully believe this will have worked now.
Nice.
If it wasn't for the fact that someone fucking killed the medium.
Well, yeah, that's the obvious reason. Maybe they're harping on it because it's some big deal.
Like, they don't, like, when was she killed? Why didn't it work? Because she was killed while it was happening. Usually, if you want people to play a part in a cultural seance, and you kill someone in the middle of that seance when they're not supposed to be killed, I 100% think that it would have worked if Tenko didn't get murked. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
I just kind of accepted it because, you know, Danganronpa.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Very helpful, Kibo. Thank you.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
Can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
Gonta would never murder. I'm gonna say it right now. Gonta would never be a murderer unless it was self-defense.
There's some blood on the cage too. I suppose that makes sense. You're not gonna get a blood splatter on the cloth that somehow miraculously dodges the wire mesh of a cage. There's a lot to look at.
First.
Yeah, there's a lot to look at. Cage is used in the seance.
It looks to be about 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. We say it's Koichi and I covered Tenko, we're supposed to remove it as well. Yumiko rushed in and removed the cage first. She just fucking yeeted that shit.
Yeah. Hey, look at this.
Is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's
Wouldn't that be
true.
the top?
No, it's the optical illusion, I understand. The cage is, do I have my mouse? Do you see my mouse?
No.
No. The stream does. The cage is indenting this way, like it is facing away from us.
Oh.
It's the typical 3D object optical illusion. Because like I imagine it could look like this is the way it's facing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's... yeah.
But-
I see it both ways now.
Yeah, but no, it is going outwards, like away from us. Yeah, it's the typical optical illusion. It is a perfect angle for it too.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. Yes, we established this.
But was she killed while the seance was going? Choichi, do you have a dorm room? The cage was lifted. Oh my god, you know what the worst part is? She looks so sad.
Yeah,
Like,
she
she's
does.
got the sad eyes.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Hmm. What? Perhaps she... No.
That would be practically impossible.
No, if they're saying it, that has to be how it is. But that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but if they're saying it like it's a possibility, now it's almost definitely going to become a certainty during the trial.
Yeah.
Which
then begs the question, why didn't it work?
Right, exactly! Oh no! I've been shitting on everyone. He has to interpret every fact separately because you could look at them in any order. Yeah, I know, but still. Give me a quick sec. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Rock.
Rock.
Rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yep. Marker stone. Made yourself small, fit inside the cage. Marker stone. Yep.
Okay.
The floorboard is loose. And this one's right under Tenko.
Why is this floorboard loose?
It's definitely not to stab her with.
Definitely not.
Remember correctly.
Wasn't like this before. It must have came loose during the seance.
why?
That was probably the loud noise. Why would it come loose during the seance?
Well, Marky, I'd like... Oh, no, yeah. Well, Marky, I'd like to talk to you about murders and how they happen in a way so that people can try and cover their tracks.
But
Fucking hell. Floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. Like, obviously.
I feel like I'm much smarter for some reason
Yeah.
in this particular moment. And I know that once the trial comes, some bullshit's gonna come around and I'm gonna feel dumb again. But right now I feel intelligent, and that's what matters.
Yeah, so she was obviously killed from below this room. That was going to be the way it was, ever since these rooms were discovered, right?
Yeah. Then how is the wound on top of her, though?
Was it on the back of her neck?
Yeah, look.
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
huh?
What do you mean?
Point.
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
Was Angie's on the back of the neck? I thought she was, like, slit throat.
That's obvious.
Of course. quick
Sorry,
ask
I'm,
from
like,
our
skipping through my text and not... I'm, like, reading it, but not reading it out loud, because I'm also reading the chat.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, that makes
By
sense.
the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Because she was killed beneath the floor.
Well, I don't know about that anymore, Snow.
I'm still rolling with it.
I didn't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Read the Monokuma files to remind yourself of that. It's important. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's do that right now. Because I thought she was just cutthroat, like, you know.
No, it wasn't that.
Victim is Angie Yanaga. Oops. Such a weird scrolling method. Body was discovered there. Victim was fatal stab wound. No, this one was a fucking... Angie was killed with it. Yeah. The back of the neck!
Yeah, back of the neck.
Which makes no sense.
Yeah.
She was in the turtle position, which means the back of... That's not right? It must be. No.
It's like, if that's what... We know Monokuma files aren't wrong,
Yeah. So it has to be.
so it has to be.
There's still something here I have to investigate. What have I missed? Oh, the candles.
Oh, yeah.
Handles are at least also light. There are no windows with the candles. Had the culprit kill Tenko? Okay, maybe not then. Am I missing anything? What have I not? Oh, the hole in the back of the floor.
Ah.
Small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
A hole. Looks like there's space under here, too. Oh, hold on.
I've already done the rock near Tenko.
I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
Something dropped down there.
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go underneath the floor and see
You're
for
right.
ourselves?
Right, let's do it.
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for
That's
light?
true.
Let's bring a candle.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can
Okay.
go down.
Got it.
tick tick tick. I've tapped.
You Googled it because you know it's not right. It's actually a reported error?
Really?
I don't know about that one. Pull off some of the floorboards near the
But
hole and took the candle from Maki. We made our way through the hole and under the floor.
But it says she was stabbed in the back of her neck. That's what it says.
No, for Angie.
Oh, for Angie.
That's interesting. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I thought all three rooms would have the same underground area, like all three of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
It'd be pretty stupid if we found no clues
Okay.
after crawling around here.
Yeah, sorry.
No good. Well,
Oh, a
like we
scythe.
found
Okay, well that is the easy way to explain
Sickle.
how she was stabbed in the back of the neck. Because
Yeah.
the scythe... Yeah, so she was still obviously killed from underground then. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Oh, a hole there. So you can see in the next room. Yep. Has run it away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally, but I can get to the next room for here.
true.
if I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit must have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
Okay, so a curved blade like a scythe easily explains the back of the neck kill for Tenko. I retract all of my previous confusion. She died during the seance when we heard the kathunk, and the things that I have PM'd you, Tyler, are still 100% true.
No.
Wait a minute.
A spoiler conversation. Remember, I have been spoiled by a lot of stuff, so I'm doing a good enough job of playing up my lack of understanding when I talk to you about potential victims, but like, I'm 99% sure I already know who it is. No. Like,
Aw,
yeah,
that sucks.
I know. But like, I'm still gonna play it up for you, because the point of this game was to not know.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we have a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around here.
Unless it was Kibo.
That's a good point. He can probably see in the dark. He could have used the light like we were doing now. True. Use the light to move around the floor. Is that possible? No. It's not possible because of the hole in the far back right. It would have let light through while they were using it. Unless they had a very, very dim light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's dried blood here.
That's interesting.
And a cross piece here that was cut.
That's interesting.
And then this is Tenko's bloodstain. Do you still want me to have the back routes ready for the trial if we get there? Yes. We probably won't get there today, though. There's a sickle here and there's blood all over it. Blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did.
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes
Well.
too.
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it into it with the 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
Then her posture in question.
Hey, if the weapon is down there here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Yeah, they clearly killed her from down here using the fact that a sickle is a curved blade to curve around her neck and, like, you know, like... and they did that to sort of confuse people. But the thing is, I'm interested. So I believe Tyler when he says that the Monokuma file is an error and Angie was stabbed in the back of the neck, because being stabbed in the stomach is also incorrect. Even from what I understand, like I understood she was slit in the throat, but like if she was stabbed in the back of the neck, the killer has an MO, right?
Yeah.
Which means it's the same person for both of them. Because that's the other thing, right? You probably might not remember this. But Monokuma said that there's a possibility it's not the same person. Or he didn't say there's a possibility. Everyone else did, and he didn't confirm or deny it, right?
He did not confirm nor deny.
He just said that whoever did the first kill is the only blackened, and that Tenko's death was a wasted one. If she was killed by someone else.
Yeah. And
but
I don't think they're gonna let a killer go unpunished either. That's just not like this game.
Oh, it would have if the rules state if 2 separate people committed 2 different murders. Like it would, the second one would have gone up for free. But that's the thing. The killer also doesn't get to get out. He doesn't get to try and, you know, escape for his or her crime.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
But usually this game, if there's a killer, like, in the context of the killing game, this game won't let them go unpunished. That's a little bit metagaming, but that's my experience anyways. Like, I know it's a rule and all, but I don't think the game itself would have let a killer go unpunished.
I mean, yeah, they would do that. Nagito got to whole-ass prance through nearly all of DR2 after orchestrating Byakuya's death. He didn't kill him, though.
He didn't kill him. You see my point, right?
Blood dripping through the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood, this is definitely Tenko's. Should be obvious. But this...
Is interesting.
A dried blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboards. That's pretty far on Tenko's blood, and it's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. And then, this cut crosspiece.
Ah,
Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
True.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too.
And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why?
Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not follow if this portion is missing.
Then
So what purpose did this serve?
Lifting it up from underneath? No, because you could still do that.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Is that all right?
Marky, you want to head back up?
Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
suck me dick.
So Marky and I crawl out from the floor, we put the floorboards back, and return to our investigation. You know, she's not in this game, but the dust would technically exonerate Toko from committing this crime because it would make her sneeze, and she wouldn't be able to stay in one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a weird thing to think about, but because I finished the Ultimate Despair Girl, sorry. I've just got Toko on the mind. She is so fucking gay. Like, she's got the hots for Byakuya, but like she's gay as fuck.
By the way,
Yeah. We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tanko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit who killed for the first murder. Culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
So instead of investigating Tanko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Yeah, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of those two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry.
Yeah, we don't have fucking any time at all.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. When I came to the whole... Oh, okay. Seemed more surprising than I could ever imagine unfold.
Okay. What?
It's a lie!
Fuck you, Kirky! No, Kokichi! Fuck you!
I'm actually pissed off.
Genuinely, that would have been cool if it was a third one.
Yeah, that would have been fucking awesome. But no.
I bet Tyler is laughing uncontrollably right now because he loves this character. Okay. So, Snow and I are going to diverge here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the greatest shit in Danganronpa ever. I think that was the greatest thing I've ever seen in a Danganronpa game. Like, I've told Tyler I was going to tell the truth whenever I talked about Kokichi and my feelings about him. I still hate him, but I think that was the greatest fucking thing I've ever seen in a Danganronpa game.
I hate it. I'm pissed off.
Kokichi was the perfect one to pull it off.
Yeah.
That was amazing. There are major points that he gets for that. He gets major points for that.
I hate to agree with you.
Yeah.
But
No. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just... What? What? I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty next door. Then, suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. It kind of looks like he's giving the thumbs up. Like, it's not. It's like a clenched hand. But, like,
Yeah.
hidden behind the thing, he's, like, trying to give a thumbs up. Like, he's bleeding from the head, but, like, thumbs up! He's alright!
got a minute?
you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no crosser piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. Cross piece was gone? Does that mean? No! We're not done!
No, wait a minute!
We need to see the other room!
Confidence, dreams. That's what the
We don't
killing
know
game
how
is
the
all
first
about.
room changed. That is huge.
Killing
That
game
is
fans.
insane.
Hold your head
We just
high
have
and
to-
watch
okay.
your own 2 eyes.
We have to trust.
That it didn't. We have to
Or-
trust, or...
We have to trust Kokichi.
Checked it out for you, so got some info.
Baseball, soccer, mobile game. The killing game just behold, student.
Yeah.
We have to trust Kokichi. I don't like this.
Oh man, it's because of you guys that didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See,
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Here perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Oh god, Snow! Guess what?
What?
I can buy followers, primes, and viewers.
Whoa! Aretha, that's huge!
Yeah, I better click on that link before like a moderator accidentally gets rid of the... Tyler, I swear to fuck. I love this rapport that me and you and Snow have for these fucking scam bots. It's like one of my
Yeah.
favorite things.
I love it.
Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Oh god.
He's gonna lose consciousness too.
Clearly affecting his footing a little bit. Let's go to.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
Even she gets nervous sometimes.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die?
I'm glad that we have, like... Can I go in here? No, let me go in there. Let me just peek in here, just real quick. No, not that one. Let me just peek in the art room real quick. Please, just one quick little peek. They're not gonna let me.
They're not going to.
Ah! It could have
This
changed.
excites me and I hate it.
No, the art room is the thing. You're like the Koreku, not Koreku. You're like Kokichi could be lying about the thing or like not giving us the
No, the
information.
art room could have changed, I know.
That's the thing that fucks me over.
But I love that they're letting us go in without all the evidence. That I've been waiting for that to happen, honestly. I like had a thought in my head, hey, what would happen if they like actually had a time limit and we didn't get all the evidence in time? And then it fucking happened.
All right. I mean, technically that happened in Danganronpa 1 with the fake version of the Mukuro trial that they were trying to off Makoto with. Or they were trying to off Kyoko with, I guess. Well, they were trying to do both. Well, yeah.
Oh,
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
yeah,
Less
it happens when
friends.
people die.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve the mystery. Whoa. Okay. Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
Are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. All the dipshits have died so far, huh?
He's a little bandage and a smooch and a glass of water, and you're fine.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine, haha!
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world, haha!
I hope you die.
I hate that.
Anyway, it's as though every time you open your mouth, hey,
Hey!
you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
The game is spoken for us.
Mm-hmm.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
I don't know which death I'm most offended by her insulting, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm most insulted by fucking Kaids or Kaides.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, is everything right, Snow?
It's fine, don't worry about it. I did not just break my keyboard. It's fine.
Snow,
Don't worry about it.
what did you just do?
Look, it's definitely not the J key coming apart. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Yeah, clearly. Haven't you played Nier Automata?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be tough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
Aw. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, come on, Mouse.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something! What should I say?
I hate that statue still.
Mm-hmm. At least we know Monokuma has a small penis.
At least that's for certain.
Yeah, we'd need a bigger loincloth for that,
Yeah.
if it was bigger. I mean, we always knew that. He never wore pants.
Alright.
Like that. Pussy. Peaceful planning. A pish posh. A pish posh.
We descended. So few left. So little time.
Hmm.
Mama.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we're going for our usual finishing cast of 8 to sit from 6 to 5, he's Junko's persona after all. Oh no, I don't want to think about it like that.
Wait a minute, hold on!
Oh no!
Is that's been forever. I can never unsee that.
Ah! Hey Fee. Monokuma is Junko's persona. I mean, yeah. No! Ah! Nyuk, 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 nyuk. So the way it's going, there are going to be 2 more trials after this. The way, like 2 more classic murder trials. The way it's going, right? If we're going to have the typical 5 to 6 finishing cast, is there a 10?
Yeah.
And another person killing one person and another person killing another person. Like one person killing someone and then getting caught, and then a second person killing someone and getting caught would whittle us down to 6, right?
Mm.
Oh no, it would whittle us down to 5. Sorry,
Yeah.
because
yeah.
someone here is going to get caught for the current trial.
Yeah.
Unless
Unless they don't, and that's just the end of the game.
it's not. So concerning spoiler territory, I am fairly confident I know who the killer of this one is, and I'm also fairly confident I know another killer.
Okay.
But the thing is, possibly I know even 2 killers. So, like, here's the line for spoilers, right? One, I've seen a TikTok that was like, here's how X could have done their murder better to get away with it. And I'm like, fucking, that's the first 2 seconds of the TikTok, and now I know they're a murderer. I've seen a GIF of another person's execution sequence, which means they killed someone.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so those 2 are like very certain, right? And I'm also pretty sure I know which one of those 2 is the killer for this trial. But I could be wrong. The cool thing about this trial is this trial has done a really good job of opening the window for both of these people just enough that I still am not actually sure.
Yeah.
So even though I know the spoilery stuff. Well, see, that's a really interesting... Yeah, that's what I was getting to, Tyler. That's a really interesting thing. I'm pretty sure I told you, Tyler, but the third person that they have a very, very slight hint at being spoiled for, either that being the murder or the victim, is because I saw a YouTube video on my feed that was like, all Danganronpa games murders and executions, and it had someone on the thumbnail, someone that wasn't the previous 2 people that I've sworn. I'm going to type to you, Tyler, who it is. So that one could also be the spoiler.
Mm-hmm. They at least die at some point.
Right, because they wouldn't put a character on the thumbnail of a video titled All Danganronpa Games Deaths and Executions if they weren't deathed or executioned. But Tyler is convinced that their favorite trial is still yet to be spoiled. So
Cool. I've
Let me-
just suddenly gotten the hiccups.
yeah, let me type to Tyler real quick.
Okay. It's trial time, baby. I need water.
Alright, is that a tick? Because that's the coolest fucking tick.
It is a tick.
Oh my god.
Gregory Kip. I hate that one.
Alright, the elevator stopped, and just like always, doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future, or is it the light of despair?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants by now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Mona damn sad.
As much as I'd like to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Gianaga, the ultimate artist. She created the ultimate... and Tenko Chabashira, the Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated the killing game even more. Two were killed both trying to stop killing. And who was the one that killed them? Was it one person or two? And to pin that down in this class trial, in order to live, we have to find the truth. Alright. Honestly, Snow, how much time do you have? We only been going for an hour. We could probably do this trial.
I got time.
As long as we didn't stop and have long 30-minute interludes, you know, where we do basically nothing.
Yeah, you know those.
Alright. Skills. I have 7 points I can spend. But I have a lot of, skill slots.
Ooh.
Oh, that one was really good. I think that's really good, yeah.
Yeah.
And that one also probably would have been good, but I don't have enough. Do I have any more? No, I do not. I suppose I have the skill slot, so I might as well do that.
Might as well.
Ooh, Pennzoil ad for all the car maintenance you have to do for the car you don't have. Hell yeah, Tyler. Alright, do we wanna...
Hell yeah.
Let's go through the handbook one more time.
One more time.
Alright, both of them were stabbed in the back of the neck. Angie
Similar
around...
MO.
Angie at around 2 a.m. Himiko, Tenko at around 11 a.m., right? The Art Lab's front door has a cylindrical lock that can be picked by Kokichi. The back door has a sliding lock. It has a little bit of gold dust on it, and it slides open very easily, like just a slight nudge. Kokichi is good at lockpicking. Sumigi's account is that Angie had been locked in the Artist Lab since yesterday working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door from someone unless the student council, and that those are the members of the student council. The katana has gold leaf on it, just like Danganronpa 1, and there's also a bit of blood on the tip, and it was stabbed into Kaid's fucking effigy. And speaking of the effigies, those were the ones hung upside down. The Necronomicon explains the ritual. It's basically just fucking make the things and then say the person, burn the book or put the ashes on the thing and say the person's name. Angie has a forehead injury that doesn't bleed much because it was more than likely inflicted post-mortem, but there's also some bloody and hairy duct tape with Angie's hair on it. There's also the ritual for the caged child, which is far more complicated because it's an actually genuine ritual. Whoops. Kibo's flashlight function has he has a flashlight. Magic circle that Korekyu draw, dog statue, white sheet, and was all the props for the seance, but something in particular. The white sheet has some blood on the bottom. The sound during the seance. Iron cage has some blood on the inside. The marker stone is just the stone where she put her head. There's a loose floorboard, and it has a bit of blood on the underside that's dried. Tenko's last moments. I'm assuming that's like very weird for like a weird bullet for us at the moment, but it's going to be used in some weird moment later. There's a hole in the corner where things could be dropped. Sickle under the floor. The blood was still wet. Dried blood underneath the floor. One of the cross pieces was cut where the dried blood was. And in the room to the side, Kokichi could eat like enough of the cross beam had been cut off in the room to the side that you could step on it and fall through, whereas in the one in the room where the murder took place, it wasn't enough for that. Just, you know. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Who did it? Who do you think did it?
I'm torn between Kibo and Miyu.
Kibo and Miyu? Those were both, Miyu was in the room, I believe, when it was talked about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Because, like, I think that's an important clue. I think the fact that Korekyu talked about using the caged child to reveal Angie's murderer, and the fact that the person heard that while they were all in the art lab, I think that's important. So I think the fact that Miyu heard that is a good clue.
The reason I say it is because you couldn't have an obvious light source underground.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, Kibo's lights would be too bright. If there's a hole in the corner of the room and a light source that bright happened, the person in that back corner would notice the light. It was pitch dark. I don't know if you've ever been in a scenario, Snow, where you've been pitch dark, but even the tiniest of light breaking pitch darkness is enough for you to notice it. It's very easy, so I don't think it was Kibo because of that. That's my counter argument.
But he might have had, like, night vision or some shit.
That is totally viable. All right.
And Miu because she could have invented like some fucking night vision or some shit.
I feel like we would have gotten clues for that during the trial.
Yeah, I suppose.
That was one of the evidences in Byakuya's trial in Danganronpa 2. It was, yeah. Class trial, yada 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 yada.
Also,
Refusing to vote, yep.
now, smiles, everyone.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions.
Whoops. I'm trying to find the auto button. Because of Monokuma's disruption, I couldn't do a thorough investigation. Auto... E?
Self-consciousness.
Yeah, there we go.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Alright, to remind you of the music cue for the... No, Tyler, just tell us. I'm not gonna notice the music cue. It's too subtle for me to notice. Just tell us.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Ooh.
Who killed Tenko?
Angry Himiko.
Emotions hasten your
Pissed.
judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
That was weird.
Nice.
mean?
The transfer student.
What the fuck are you doing,
Maybe our
Samiki?
resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Aw,
Say something,
Hokkaido.
Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To revive corpse to be the culprit. Well, in the interest of thinking things thorough, I should clear things up here. Samigi, 2 people died. Can we stop fucking around for a second? Yeah. Alright.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Alright, that's...
So, ritual did work?
Why is... My mouse is
Who was resurrected?
being really fucking weird.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on the statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
So the ritual didn't work.
Who was resurrected?
Yeah.
And I think the reason why is because of the
Angie did say
Necronomicon.
she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Right? Because Angie did
Yeah.
say she was going to do that, so that's
Rantaro
correct.
was resurrected.
Yeah.
The
So the
culprit is the
Necronomicon's
late
still
Rantaro
around.
Amami.
So
Also, he would be obligated to attend the trial. Yeah, because the Necronomicon was needed to be burnt as part of the ritual.
yeah.
This crime was committed. The
That's how you
recently
slow
deceased.
down. Okay.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So,
How dare!
That wasn't a
we go.
fucking... What? Man, you
Oh,
gotta be
damn.
accurate. You gotta be accurate for those V points. I want to finger Gunter's V points so bad.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes, be cautious, be careful, blah, blah, blah. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy. Wait a minute. What if that was... It's like a weird one, but what if burning the Necronomicon... What if it's like made of something that when it burns, poisons the person who burnt it, and maybe that was just going to be the... No, but Monokuma would never kill someone, and that would technically not be Monokuma killing someone. But you know what I mean, right?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
That's just weird that it says, be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Angie's ritual
Yeah,
succeeded,
I always thought that was
the
oddly
book would have been
specific.
gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Just like Tenko!
Just like Tenko.
Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh,
Good
I
job,
guess you're
Gonta.
right.
Yep.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody
Ooh.
knows that you can't bring the dead back to life,
Ugh.
but it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
He never lies about anything, that's the
Daddy
thing.
said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
He's...
Monodum is still alive, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
But he's alive!
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
I mean, are we gonna believe Monokuma?
There's no way it's possible.
We kind of have to.
There's no
As
way
the
that
players.
could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Ify? I am hungry. She just looked at me
Let's
with the
hurry up and
dirtiest
find out
look.
who the blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Also, check out Angie's portrait. I will in a second when I can.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Don't play dumb with me, creep
Ooh, I
show.
nearly saw
I
it.
already know what happened.
Trying to find Angie's portrait.
Yeah.
Tenko's has got like swirly
Culprit
crosses.
used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Which is true.
Which
That is
makes
true.
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
That is not
Anyone
true.
could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
That's not
Well, admit it, you
true.
shit-eating worm. I went to the classroom, broke in,
Oh,
That's
that's
funny.
it. That's it.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Um,
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
I love the way the text moves.
Yeah, I love it. It's awesome.
Fee, could you grab the bag of chicken out of the fridge for me? Is that alright? Okay. Okay. Fucking. It's like 11 a.m. Get the fuck up. You too. Fucking room full of fucking sleeping in people. Sorry? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. We have great fun here. We have good fun here. Should think about it from the beginning. Okay, so before I like start digging into greasy chicken,
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And
is
it was
it
found in Kyo's research lab.
which one is the right
Which
bullet?
makes you, Kyo, automatically
I think it's
suspicious.
Samiki's account.
But anyone could have taken
Yeah.
that katana.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care.
I also
about
think that's
some
suspicious.
Yeah.
Admit it, you shit-eating worm. He went to the
I still find that
classroom
funny.
and
I didn't want to get Miyu's V point. Ugh. I feel uncomfortable.
No.
Especially when I imagine it as Mickey Mouse's V point. Fee is looking at me very strange. Fee, Snow's doing Mio's voice, and she's doing Mio as Mickey Mouse.
I understood that. Yeah, no, I get that. What is a V point?
What is a V point? What's the point of the V points? Is it just fucking more points?
I think it's just extra points, yeah.
Hydrate? No, Fee. No. There's already enough fucking hair in this room. Ball it up and put it in the bin. Oh my fucking god. Fucking taking hair off of their fucking brush and just dropping it on the floor. Like, they're not the one that's gonna have to clean up this room when I move out. It's just, yeah. You would know.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab,
Yeah?
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Right.
And Kyo is not a member.
No.
She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Mm-hmm.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Not necessarily.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Ah, shut the fuck up, me.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta,
Oh, that's
Kibo,
cool.
Tsumugi,
What?
and Himiko.
Angie's, thing.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties
Shit, I
with
just
Angie.
missed it.
It's cool.
I'll see
I
it in a
trust their
second.
friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
You shitlord, Kokichi.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Oh, he is mocking the fuck out of us.
He is. 100%.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The
Hey.
culprit is one of those 3
Did
people.
you see it?
Damn it,
You
no!
mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Oh my fucking god, me.
I will let that
Ew.
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No,
Huh.
not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey,
What?
Stick up for me too.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, wait a
Gonta
minute.
definitely not
Hold
hurt
on
anyone.
just a second.
Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Oh, Gonta!
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
What?
You still haven't said anything to prove you.
Oh, here we go.
Gonta not the culprit.
Yeah, here we go.
Here
Alright.
we go.
Well, I equipped the skill, so basically we just have to run through this 3 times. Snow, who do you want to focus on?
You must consider other possibilities.
Focused on Kibo.
Okay, I'll focus on Gonta then.
Surely there must be a suspect who
Gentlemen not betray student council.
Gentlemen not betray.
that's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door.
Gonta and Rune talking
Only
to bug
student
friends.
council members had access.
Only student council
I
members
didn't know
had
robots told such boring
Oh,
lies.
that's it.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Gigi's luck.
Yeah, that's it, Snow. You're one found
That's
it. Yeah.
You must consider other possibilities.
Only student
Surely there
council
must
members
be
had
suspects
access.
Gentlemen not betray student council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members.
There you go, Tyler.
There
Are you,
we go.
are you happy I got Kokichi's V-spot?
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that
I
door.
am Uwu. You're so gay.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Hey, Snow.
Yeah?
Weird idea. What if we have one of those, Danganronpa chapter 1, chapter 2 things where someone tampered with the Angie's crime scene but wasn't actually the killer?
Oh,
Ooh.
that happened?
I don't think there's any evidence
Angie
leaning to that, but like, you know, what
You're
if?
going to pretend you don't remember.
Yeah.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
What?
I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room.
He's lying.
And then, wham!
Yeah.
Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
I hate him.
So Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
So, there's a game called One Night Ultimate Werewolf, Snow. Have you heard of it?
I have not.
The game is a hidden role game where one person is a werewolf and everyone else is a type of villager who does a special thing with their card to get a tiny bit of information. And everyone has to collaborate their information, but also be secretive about it to figure out who the werewolf is in 5 minutes. It's a very, very short playthrough game. One of the roles you can be is the Tanner. And the Tanner is a role that wants to be picked for the werewolf and wins exclusively under those regards. They don't win if the villagers win. They don't win if the werewolves win. They win if they get picked to be the werewolf, right? They have a suicide wish. Do you understand why I'm talking about this?
Yes, because
Our Kokichi is a fucking Tanner.
Shouldn't you guys believe
It's like the Jester role in Among Us mod. Is the Jester role the same thing?
Yep.
Ooh.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Mumbles.
Mumbles.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door, right?
That's it!
The one locked last was both of them.
The back door.
Yes.
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
I didn't think of this at all. What? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Locked it from the outside?
We're using the sickle.
Do you think? It's got gold on it, remember, though, Snow? This minigame sucks. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, we're starting to reveal some things.
I hate this minigame.
So that's a sickle. You said it's this.
No, it's gotta be the katana, wait.
Okay, it's not the sickle. It's not the katana, or the sword itself, maybe?
Yeah. Well.
That's a hidden Monokuma.
Yep.
It was.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold
What?
leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Hmm.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That doesn't make much sense. How was the katana in the effigy?
Yeah.
Evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Shut up, Monokuma, we get it. Danganronpa 1 exists.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
The original killing
Matter
school.
anymore.
Hope Speak Academy.
Dwell on the past.
Ooh.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
So Danganronpa 1 is in the past of this game, at least.
Yep.
That's a major story hint.
Major.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Are they suggesting that they did this from outside? I'm still confused.
Yeah.
So they created the locked room murder scenario by using the katana to lock the door from outside the door. That doesn't make any sense, especially because the katana was left in Kaid's body.
Yeah.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Shuichi, you're 2 steps ahead of me, buddy.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Wasn't necessary.
No.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Yep.
This is what happens when you play as the detective support, right? I have no fucking clue what he's saying. I'm so lost.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah. I don't know the reason behind any of the setup. What? Shuichi, no!
Usually these are easy, but this one's gonna be,
Lucky I don't have to pick specific letters.
yeah.
Trial was a mind melter for me. What's the question?
Who turned the handle of the sliding lock?
Yeah? We're gonna
What
just drive
turned
off.
the handle of the sliding lock?
Apparently the katana. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Katana's hilt.
Okay. God, I love the aesthetic of this mini game.
Yeah, this minigame is fun.
Oh, this has a time limit in the bottom left, by the way, Snow.
Yeah, it does. We'll be fine.
I think it's like what was done to the katana to turn the handle or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. To turn the lock.
What was done to move the katana to turn the lock? Make the katana turn the lock. Oh, shit. This car control's worse than in fucking Crazy Taxi. Sliding lock was tampered with. Katana was stabbed into the effigy, so that's right.
Yeah.
Did they just rock the effigy? Like they, you know...
Maybe.
But how would they do that from the outside? Oh, this is a long one. Yeah, I'm so lost. I like that. Alright, that GY was effigy. That GY is the word effigy.
Yeah.
I kind of wish you could guess the question earlier. You know, like Hangman style or like Wheel of Fortune style.
Yeah.
We need to play Wheel of Fortune because, you know, Game Grumps does. Yeah, well...
How was the effigy
Which you manipulated to make the katana affect the lock, yeah.
Katana affect the lock. This is the part I don't know.
Me neither. But I guess we'll be given a set amount of options to pick from. Yeah. I'm gonna let go of the acceleration so we can like... Oh, there's 3 lanes. Swinging it back and forth or spinning it? You think spinning it?
I think spinning it. Yeah!
I don't understand how they could do that though. From the outside especially.
Neither do I.
Like, we got the right answer, but I still don't understand.
The culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
Yeah, good job, Snow.
So that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was swinging from would twist.
Oh!
That's really clever, actually.
If you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin
The other way.
And
Yeah.
of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
But they hung all 4 effigies up to hide this
spin
fact.
the effigy's rope
Hide it, yeah.
and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes, because we investigated that.
The sliding lock was pretty loose.
Dick.
A little push could move it.
Like, it's very loose.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Fucking hell.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yeah.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
I am.
In any case, the culprit probably used a murder weapon for this trick.
You alright?
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
Yep. They should have burned the thing.
Wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Yeah.
That's all they needed to have done.
But Kokichi did
Yeah.
say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously?
A lie.
You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Thank you, Mama.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
He has to be.
Say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Oh shit, who pressured him to confess?
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Mew.
Oh my god. Mew.
Phrasing. Then again, she probably meant...
Start right now.
She probably meant that on purpose.
All right.
Yeah.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Ew.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Ew!
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that? You
Oh my
dumpster?
god!
Whoa!
Kokichi!
Damn.
You need to stop turning me on. But
By the way, Mom brought me popcorn.
Someone finally called me a cop dumpster!
Can we stop saying this phrase?
What should we talk about now?
I love
We must
Gonta.
focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
So, I'm 99% sure I know who it is. But again, spoiler. So,
Yeah.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
yes, she is.
That contradicts
Cheers.
what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
That is true.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I want to ask the suspect rangers.
Which you are a part of.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Aw.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Ooh, that interruption was hot. Like, it was so quick, even with auto on.
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie.
They're the same.
Until we solve Angie's case,
Yeah, they gotta be
Tenko's
the
case
same.
is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Yes, Himiko!
Poor Tenko!
There we go.
Do this to her!
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
What?
Everything you said is total BS.
Oh, Kokichi.
You didn't give two
Kokichi.
shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Yeah, she's pretty hard with her emotions.
I've ignored Tenko before.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Oh, Kaido is about to be
So I'm gonna
motivational.
help you out. Let's work together to
Motivational
find the
Kaido.
truth.
I fucking love Kaido.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Okay.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Ugh, step on me, what?
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I've already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
I'm starting to distrust
No, even if it
Kokichi
was a different culprit,
because
we
he
need to
doesn't
know
want
how
us to
Tenko
investigate the second body when they
Yeah.
are clearly murdered by the same person. But I also know that Kokichi lives because, you know, he's fucking, you know, the most important, like, he's the antag, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he's dying this early.
It'd be great if he died, though.
Whoops, what the fuck? That was weird.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
It wouldn't matter if he
Not
killed
just to
Tenko, her
survive
death
this
is a
trial,
reason.
But so we can keep going and
Fucking
live on.
dead, killed by the same person, Tyler! Don't fucking fuck with me! You and I both know that's the case, even if it hasn't been proved.
Noticed.
Jeez.
So slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to us.
Is that chewing obnoxious?
We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
There are not.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't mind going over Tenko's case. Was that an abrupt change of topic? Was that intentional?
What do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
Only one with 5 names. What? Only 4 participated in the seance? That's not true.
I was wrong.
It's the one without Kibo.
Yeah, but 5 people participated in the seance.
Including Tenko, but Tenko's not a part of this list.
Well, yeah, but that's the part that's confusing me.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before...
Oh, now I'm getting a good look at those. Oh, I see. Instead of a cross, it's angel wings and a halo.
I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Obviously, because Tenko isn't a suspect in her murder, but Tenko could be a suspect in Angie's murder.
Ooh.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Hmm.
That's true.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's... That's literally the way she was... Oh, whatever. Is it the back corner?
The point of entry.
Yeah.
You're talking about under the floor. Huh? Under the floor?
That was also under the floor! Ah!
Yes, there's a crawl space.
I'm so mad.
There was also a hole that connected it to
You
the
alright?
neighboring room.
Love you.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh, just tell us. Alright, so there's a back route in this one.
The culprit.
So, how do back routes work again, Tyler? Like, remind me? Because I can't remember. It's been so long.
I forgot backgrounds were a thing, so remind me too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're about lying. Back routes are about lying about something in order to...
yeah.
So we have to give someone a piece of evidence as a lie. Okay, let's figure out the normal one first.
Sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
He's gonna say Kibo, and this is probably gonna be the...
Under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Yeah.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
What, is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
So that...
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
So why is that
and
wrong?
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit
Snart, you've been completely silent. Are you like, you there to help or not? Like, hello?
Sorry. I think is the hole in the floor an option?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
We could what?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Tyler, Kokichi is one of our highest fucking friended people. You're so full of shit. We have been talking to him basically one in every three free times that we get. Do not give me that shit. We literally have. Give me a sec. What are you doing? Get a fucking plate, you moron. You're fucking standing next to the bin and nomming the chicken. While you're at the fridge. A what? You can throw it out, it's been cracked. While you're at the fridge, could you grab me another one of the pink drinks in the bottom of the thing? Monster. What? Sorry? Yeah? No, what is it?
It's just, make out like something to make sure.
Why?
It's the volume bar.
I told you I was gonna scream. Honestly, no, it's kind of on you to make sure you're awake. Sorry. Alright. So, the available bullets are these 5.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Okay.
Kibo could have used that function to get
I think
under
hole
the
in the
floor
corner.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot
And I don't think there's a second one. I think it's the first one.
Hold on a second.
Because if our villain had a light, you would have been able to see it in the,
by crawling under the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
So you don't think it's that? Because that's true.
Our villain had a light. I think it's that.
I mean,
What?
Kibo's flashlight function.
Our villain had a light. I don't think our villain had a light.
Snart, the person he's talking about is Kibo, and Kibo has a light, meaning that statement is true. It's not a contradiction. Kibo has a light. Yeah, I know. I know. I know that that's what Snow is suggesting, and I'm saying that I don't think that's correct because he is suggesting that Kibo did it because he has a light, and that contradiction is suggesting that he has a light, and Kibo does have a light. The contradiction would be whether Kibo did it or not, which I don't think he did, only because it's this early in the trial.
I don't know. You might be right. I don't know.
You hit that one to say he couldn't have had a light because we would have seen it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But that's not the contradiction to that. That's Which one of these suggests we would have seen it?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
The hole in the corner.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the
It's
empty
exactly
room
what we were
during
talking about
seance.
earlier. If it was pitch black.
Hold on a second.
He used his
It's not what we were talking about before. What I was talking about before was that if he was already under the floor and used the light, we would see it from under the floor. Like, we would see it through that hole. If it was Kibo and he used his light...
Through the hole in the corner.
It makes it sound like they're saying he would go into that hole of the floor.
No.
It does, because they don't have the evidence to understand that the two back rooms underground floors are connected yet. That's the part that I'm saying. We know that, but they don't yet.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I don't know.
Nah, if Tyler's saying you're right, then you're right. I'm probably overthinking it. Okay, so Snow, you're right. I guess I wouldn't ever put that as the thing, because they're saying that he sneaked in during the seance. And the only way to sneak in without the understanding that the underground, you could get in underground through a different room, would be to go in through the front fucking door. And then get into the hole. You know what I mean? Like, people didn't know, like, because from the perspective that they don't know the underground rooms are connected, how would you get into that room? How would you get into that room's... You're using the fact that there's a hole to say there couldn't have been light under the floor. No, I'm using the fact they don't know the room.
Didn't we already go over that in this trial?
Shuichi does know that. I'm so fucking confused. Because, like, the way they're describing it, I'm not talking about the light, I'm talking about the sneaking in part. That's the part I'm talking about, right? Okay, let me isolate that. How would you sneak in if you didn't know that the underground that was connected?
Great question.
Right? What clue proves that? None of these clues are about the underground part. That's the point that I'm confused by.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Like...
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Like, the point that I'm thinking...
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to
This.
get under the floor.
Right? How would he use the function to get under the floor if he was coming in through the front door? If it was suggested that he knew about the underground rooms being connected, that would be the clue. But neither of those are the clues.
I said, hold on a second.
Obviously, though, like Tyler said, the correct one is Kibo's flashlight function. Like, Tyler said that's correct. That's just why I was confused. Anyway, back route. Tyler, as usual, the possibilities for back route lying are endless and much more difficult to understand. Can you give me a hint? Can you give me some sort of hint as to which is the correct one to lie to? Or, I don't know, like any hint that you think would be the right hint. Do you understand where I'm coming from, Snow?
Kinda.
Duh. Ah! They're kinda me. Yeah, Tyler, can you give us a hint? You're lying to someone about something they should definitely know more about than you.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
So clearly I'm lying to Kibo, to Kyo about this.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Ah. Oh god, even just firing.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh,
and sneak into the...
or it could be Kibo's flashlight function and Miu. Because those both involve their ultimate. So Tyler is saying the back route is accessed by lying to someone who know about something they should definitely know more about than you, right?
Yeah.
So the two options are the caged child to Kyo, Korekio, because he should know way more about it than we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Kibo's flashlight function to Miu, because she should know way more about it than we do as well. right? She should know more about the tech than we do. Which one do you want to try?
Empty room during the seance.
I said hold
The one
on
with
a
Mew.
second.
Yeah.
Use his robot functions to commit the murders.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight.
Alright, that should be good.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
Ah. Damn it. That was kind of hard to do.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Alright, order of... oh, wow.
Sneaked in during the seance.
Order of operations. Get rid of the whisper. Go into concentration. Start priming the villa. Start priming the live villa.
I mean,
Yeah?
Kibo flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Yeah.
Kibo could have used that function to get
Yeah!
Revealed the truth.
You guessed right.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even hard to believe that the trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
Drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Wow, Gonta!
Me in front of everyone! Start with dinner first!
Fucking hell, me.
If he can't see,
Jesus
it
Christ.
doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Well,
Lie will still have to do with the weak points. The fact that Miyu brings up the flashlight function and how Kibo could use it, you could lie about that. Gotta keep in mind that the lie will still have to do with the weak points. The fact that Miyu brings up the flashlight function and how Kibo could use it, you could lie about that. Are you saying there were multiple ways to lie in that one? I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm trying to understand that sentence.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Okay. Okay, so the lie has to be about the Okay, the lie has to be about the thing we're trying to contradict. That does make it a little bit easier to tell them.
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Quick question. Is Kaito directly opposite to Kibo? Is that the reason why Kaito's constantly complaining? Like, is Kaito directly opposite Kibo in the ring of people?
Possibly.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh.
They couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
Mm-hmm.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
Shuichi, so let's just forget that I tried to lie really pathetically and move on. Just trust me, okay?
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
I mean, it literally is.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Yes.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Kokichi, you feel kind of bad for him? This is called guilt, Kokichi. I know you've never felt it in your life before up until now. So this must be a very new experience for you. This happens when you feel bad about hurting someone, Kokichi. I know that's never happened to you either. Right.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
This is Kokichi's empathy training.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Me too, actually.
Yep.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Gonta, no!
Don't say it like
Gonta!
that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Hell yeah, I resonate with fucking Makoto and the way, like, one of the things he says at the end of the first trial in the first game, and how he will never get used to these people or like move past their deaths. Like, he'll carry that burden for all of his life. It's like, it's the same thing as what Kaido's saying now. Like, that's a much better mentality, I think. It's a weaker mentality because it means you're weaker, but it's like a better mentality overall.
Yeah.
For carrying hope.
They marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Did you know that Danganronpa 2 exists, Snow? Did you know that Danganronpa
Did I know?
the second? Did you know, Snow?
I didn't actually. Huh, fascinating.
Yeah, well,
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
that's another one of those instances where I guessed what the game was going to say before the game said it.
Yep.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
There is 2 other Danganronpa games? Yeah, Tyler, and what's more? You didn't hear this from me, but the main characters have dorm rooms in them.
Aretha, you're really just giving that shit away?
I'm giving that shit away for free, baby.
Damn.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
It literally will, Miu.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Not possible. She talked after
Not
the...
possible.
She talked after that. She talked after being under the cage. Yep. And that's what this is for.
Yes.
Yep.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before
And
we blew out the
unmistakably
candles.
dead when it ended.
When the light came back,
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
You're not proposing a theory,
If you wanna
then.
make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Gross. I hate Miyu so much. Alright, it's probably gonna be Sickle under the floor.
Yeah, probably.
Wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
That's true.
And she
That's
was dead
true.
when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
We were talking about that.
No.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Mm.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Ew.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
So that's wrong.
That's incorrect.
Did Miyu just fucking...
I hate music
Alright.
so much.
Tyler, I'd like to give you, I'd like to announce for you something I think you will enjoy. I no longer hate Kokichi the most. It's Miyu now. In fact, Miyu is probably the character I hate the most out of all 3 games, which is really fucking hard, because I really hate Mikan from the second game. And what sucks is I'm probably going to have to use Mikan in the Ultimate Talent Development Plan, because she's probably going to be a really good fucking healer, you know, because it's an RPG.
Yeah.
All it took was Miyu coming mid-trial. Tyler, that is such an extremist point of view. It's everything between now and then. You know how that fucking works. It's not one action. But yeah, it is insane that someone beat Mikan in characters I absolutely fucking hate, but Miyu's done it.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
So why is it
She
not
was under the cage the whole time.
the white sheet? The white sheet is why.
White sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, white sheet.
What about moment Cage?
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no
one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Ugh.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
What?
What?
Oh no!
We're about to die.
We are.
When Tenko got killed,
How is that not?
it wasn't during the seance.
Maybe it's the iron cage? Because there's a bloodstain on it.
She was under the cage.
No, I think it's the white sheet.
It might be. It says that there's a bloodstain. I'm going to try that.
And she was dead.
For the same reason, basically.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Okay.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No? Alright, well, game over.
Game over.
How are those not the reasons why? Right?
Maybe that's the incorrect statement.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
So is that true?
That is true. I think it's the second one.
Instead of refuting that Himiko is not the culprit broadly, refute the timing because it's why they think it's Himiko.
He was dead when the cage was lifted.
Okay.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Oh, yeah.
on this one.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
When Cage
Yeah, no, that
lifted,
makes sense.
Tango real fast. So fast,
It makes less sense.
So who lifted the cage?
It makes way less sense.
Nope, can't say that. I'm tax.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Damn it. No! No! Ah!
Ah, damn.
Aiming hard.
It was me.
These voices sped up are the best.
Yeah, it's great.
Moment Cage was lifted.
Give me my mouse! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
No, it's not! I didn't have control over it!
Tango real fast. So
Yeah. I don't doubt you, I just hate the timing of it.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Oh, I missed the V spot.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was
It's the second time I've missed Gonta's V spot, guys.
Ah, damn.
I'm just not doing good enough.
because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
No V spot rides for Gonta this time around. Wait, are you suggesting Gonta doesn't have any more weak spots in the whole trial? That's a clue, Tyler.
It's a clue.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
I still really think Tenko was killed from under the floor.
Yeah, me too.
So right.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Which means it's right.
Ow! I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
I hate Mew.
We can't hate people just because they have an opinion.
I know, but she's so wrong.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
No, it wouldn't.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, okay.
The blade's all you need.
Tenko's last moments.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No?
Really?
We can, however, hate Mew because she's annoying about her opinions, yes. Hold on.
The blade's all you need.
Well, okay, hold on. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed might not be incorrect. Let's think about it that way, right?
To reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo.
Oh, so that is.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the and that's none other than Kyo.
Which one is the wrong one? So, like, there's only one contradiction here, so we know it's that one.
One contradiction.
The blade's all you need.
Oh my god.
Stick the blade through a gap in the cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Which one do you think it is, Snow?
All exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the and that's none other than Kyo.
I don't know.
Blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
She wasn't sitting because the stone was the head marker.
In which case,
I mean, that's a bit weird, but okay. We'll try it. We have to try all of them eventually if we get it wrong, right?
Yeah.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Hey!
Hey!
That's weird, but okay.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach.
See, that's the thing, right? It shouldn't have been the stone that was the clue. It should have been the fact that the cage was 3 feet tall, which was, you know, in the information in the cage, truth bullet.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm right that that one's not the most obvious one, but you got the right truth bullet, or truth blade.
I messed up again? How could this happen?
But, like,
No worries, Mew.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't catch what that said. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race. You know what? I'll give him points for that.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
What we've been saying this
Shouldn't have
whole
been killed during the seance
time.
since she was in the cage, right?
That's not true.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor.
No, it's not
Then it's
impossible from
impossible,
below the
isn't it?
floor.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh, shut
What
the
are you
fuck
talking
up.
about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside.
Whoa! My boy Kaito! He grew some brain cells while he was feeling sick.
Aw, good job, Kaido.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
This doesn't make any sense, though.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
What? We're supposed to know now? Why is Miyu still in her fucking orgasm sprite? Oh my god. Who would have been in the cage with Tenko at any point?
Tenko?
I don't understand this at all.
I'm confused. Like, Tenko?
Tenko is the girl who died in the cage. Okay,
I know.
let's play eliminating the possibilities, right? So it's not Himiko, it's not Korekyu. It's not Kokichi. It's not Shuichi. Because they were part of it, right? We're gonna run out of time. I don't know if that's a game over or not, though. Is it?
Damn it!
Okay, we just get another time. Okay, because I can't pause this. So yeah, it's not those four, right?
It's not those.
It's not Gonta because he'd be too big.
Yeah.
I think that we can rule that out. That leaves Kibo, Miyu, Kaito. No, well, Kibo, Miyu, Kaito, Maki, and Tsumugi. Maki could have because she's an assassin. Like, that's her thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really understand how anyone could have been in the cage at all. Apart from Tenko. No one really could have. We would have been able to see through it. It's a fucking cage.
Yeah.
Right?
So, is it Tenko? I was joking, but is it Tenko?
The culprit wouldn't have needed to hide.
What if it was the suicide?
Oh! Let me go pick Tenko just to see. Wow, Snow!
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Miyu actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Kokichi be like, heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Uh-huh.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Hmm.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
I don't think that's the case.
I don't.
I do think she killed herself though, because that's why this is the part of
She
the.
wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? What?
There could only be one reason to hide it in the killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
What if?
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What if Tenko is the one that killed Angie?
That'd be interesting.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Oh my god, Kokichi.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
First one might be true, but the second one might not be.
Yeah.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason to believe in Tenko.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
We shouldn't be satisfied with that. Make them all believe.
Okay.
This one started with words at the start of the song. Doesn't that mean it's the fucking backroot song? Or am I fucking... I don't know. Alright, so this one also has a backroot. Or it means you can lie. Oh! Lying might mean... Yeah, because Maki asked us to trust her.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So that's wrong.
So she hid her true
That's wrong.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Okay,
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
let's just check the others
it would
though.
explain how she died during the seance.
She could
Wait,
have
did-
secretly brought the sickle
So that's probably...
and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
She wouldn't have had any strength left.
No, that... So... Consider... Like, let's say... Like... Refuting only one weak point means that, by logical conclusion, all the other weak points have to be vaguely true, right? So it wouldn't make sense for her to not have any remaining strength. Like, that's, you know, in the situation where she did commit suicide by stabbing herself, like, those all line up. She probably would, like, she would have been able to do that. So I think the weakest point here is that...
But don't we have to lie?
Yeah,
So far, suicide
but the
seems
lie
to be
still has to be about the contradiction. That's what Tyler said earlier.
Oh, yeah.
The lie we create has to solve the contradiction. Which makes it a lot easier to think about lies without maybe asking for help. Like, I didn't realize that, right? Like, we still have to do the step of finding a contradiction and then creating a lie that would work for it. The only step we don't understand is how a piece of evidence can be used as a lie rather than the truth. Because unlike the truth, which is written down in strict statements here, the lie about a piece of evidence could be anything, right?
Yeah.
Like, we could lie that we heard Tenko say an extra last moment, or the lie could be that the floorboard actually wasn't loose, or that it was already open before she got down there. Like, there's so many ways these lies could happen. You know what I mean? So it is still much harder to lie, or much harder to know what the correct lie is.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
But the first step is still to find the correct contradiction. So,
And then stabbed herself with it.
it absolutely is true that you can hide the sickle, because Maki said so, right?
Yeah.
And it also would be absolutely true that if she did stab herself, she could have had extra strength to hide the sickle in order to bring us all down with her. So neither of those are contradictions.
She wouldn't have had any strength because she would have just been in shock.
Of her strength, she threw the sickle
Who did?
underneath
Maki.
the floor.
Maki's account isn't here, so, you know, we can't tell the truth with this one. This is a lie one.
No, I know, but I'm saying she wouldn't have had any strength. That would make that the weakest point.
It's not, though. Like I'm saying, I just said she would have had the strength to put the sickle away if she was stabbed. The idea of her being in shock would be if someone else stabbed her, Snow. If someone else stabs you right now, Snow, are you going to be surprised, or are you just going to keep on rolling with the punches?
I'm gonna...
Yeah?
I'm gonna be in shock, but shock is not just... Oh my god, shock is a physical state.
Yes. If you stab yourself, however, as part of a plan, you're not shocked by it. Which means you'd still be able to put the sickle
But
away.
your body would still go into shock.
Snow, I don't think Danganronpa has those kinds of, like, discrepancies up its sleeve.
Okay. Fair enough.
Remember, if you're lying, the statement might not actually be false, because if you're lying, it would... Well, then, what... Tyler, what you said earlier was that we needed to find the contradiction, which is an incorrect statement. You just undid what you said. It's either one or the other, Tyler. What do you mean? Why is this mechanic in this game? It's cool, but it's shit. Also, thank you for the message, Snow, that consists of why capital D, capital D, capital D, sad dad was for.
I was fucking around with my keyboard, I was ticking.
That's just a message I just checked my Discord and I received from Snow. I mean, weak points are related to the bullet you lie about, not that the weak point is always a contradiction. Well, then that fucking... I have no idea then, because that reopens the floodgates immensely. The way you phrased it earlier, Tyler, was still that we had to find the contradiction and then lie about it. Or not lie about it, but lie in order to, you know, break it. But now it's not about the contradiction again. It could just be fucking anything, which means I have no fucking idea. There's no way to know them. This mechanic is a cool idea, but I don't think it's implemented very well.
Yeah. What do you think?
For example, Miu's weak point was related to Kibo using his flashlight function, and you lied about the flashlight. Yes, obviously, but Miu's weak point was also a contradiction. Like, it was also a fucking, like, a false point.
What do you think?
I don't fucking know. Tyler's reopened the floodgates, so I have no idea. I hate the lie mechanic. Yes, but I'm saying that won't be always the case. Yes, I'm aware, which is why I'm saying that I have no fucking idea. I have no idea how to know. Because if any single statement could be lied to,
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I still think
threw
it's
the
the width of her
sickle
last of her
underneath the
strength
floor.
is the weakest point.
all the pieces.
It's not, though.
But it is.
It's not! It literally isn't!
It objectively is.
No!
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
That is, clearly!
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide...
Let's try your idea. Let's try your idea.
I don't have an idea, Snow. That's what I keep on saying.
Well,
the line...
idea.
The lying mechanic is dumb. There's literally no way to tell which one it is when it's a lie.
The last of her strength.
I think it's with the last of her
With
strength. It's
what?
just a matter of-
With which one? You haven't given me
I
one
don't know.
yet. Exactly. And it
Take
also
the
has
last
to be a
moment.
lie. And it also has to be a lie, remember, Snow?
Tenko's last moment?
You want me to
'Cause
lie?
I think that's what to lie about.
That's a lie? And how do you want me to lie about that? Like, what's your proposed lie?
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Not that you get to decide, but like, how are you logicking this?
It would explain how she died during the seance.
Like, why do you think Tenko's last moments as a lie, who didn't have the strength, is the answer? Why?
Metagaming this. I feel like Tenko's last moment is the easiest to lie about. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
Underneath the floor.
That's not.
All the pieces.
That's not a metagaming thing. Like, that's. My suspects are Kokichi and Kyo.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
So
Her
with.
plan was to take us down with her.
I hate the lying mechanic in this game. I'm
I hate it too.
like, it's such a cool idea.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how
But-
she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sick.
Yeah.
Look at Tenko's last moment again.
With it.
See? So she could have done something in her last moments. Unless the lie about Tenko's last moments is going to be that she died instantly. That's a possible lie.
That is a possible thing. That's a lie. Which will still go on with the last of her strength.
It would, wouldn't it?
Sickle underneath the floor.
Alright, do you want me to try that? Because I have no fucking clue.
Yeah,
the
let's
lie,
try
the
it.
lie,
Let's try it.
the lie parts are completely over my head.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
And then stab herself with it.
Finally, with the last.
Nope, sorry, I meant to hold it.
Oh, rip.
Obviously, it would be Aretha. What? Lies are not the opposite of the truth, Tyler. That's not how that works. I mean, okay, the definition of lie is obviously not... No, see, that's the thing, right? There's one truth but 1,000 lies. That's what I mean. There is not an exact opposite... No! Tyler.
Not necessarily.
No! Not even slightly! Is it a lie to omit the truth? Is it a lie to omit part of the truth? Is it a lie to tell some truth and some lie? Is it a lie to tell a lie about, there's so many ways to lie about one factual truthment. It is not a binary. Let's take that one, for example, right? Tenko died in a crouched position. Maybe she died in a standing position, or a kneeling position, or any other position, but the rest of them are true. The injury was on the back of her neck. Or maybe the injury wasn't on the back of her neck, it was on her face, or her feet, or something. And maybe it did kill her instantly. Or maybe there was another... Maybe the lie has nothing to do with any of these facts, and it's actually that she also got to say something to Himiko before she died. The tutorial says flip your thing. The tutorial was a month ago! Just a casual reminder. Alright, Tyler, then, let me ask you this. Is every single lie in this game an objective opposite to the truth it is lying about? Like, whenever we use a bullet for lie, is it always... No, it's not, actually. Because Kibo's fucking... It has nothing to do about whether he can see or not. So I know the answer to that one. No, it's not. So, fucking flip your thinking is a bullshit fucking answer. No. Lies are dumb.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Most of the time, it's not that complicated. Yeah, it's been complicated almost every single time. This seems to be like the first one that seems fairly understandable. You do agree with me on this, right, Snow?
I do, yeah.
And then stop this happening.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Alright, no. I V-point lied to Kyo.
Nice.
I lied to Kyo's V-point.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
See, this is almost the point you were trying to say, Snow. I know that you didn't say she died instantly, but you're like... Your argument was that she couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Good work, Maki.
Good work.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Kokichi, I know you're lying, so let's see if they... That actually has been the case. Have you noticed with all the trials so far, whenever we've done a lie, Kokichi has been the one to immediately follow up by going, hey, person you're lying about, is he telling the truth? And put the pressure on them to back it up. Because he loves that. He loves the lying. He loves the chaos.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she says.
And that's the other thing he does. Whenever they successfully back up the lie, he's like, yeah, they must be telling the truth then.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't...
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Yeah.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was...
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
What part of pitch black, Kibo?
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
All we heard was a strange noise, which is not witnessing, but...
Yeah. Sound during the seance is almost definitely.
Anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Ritual was not perfect,
But that's the thing we agree with.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall. I think.
Yeah, we would agree with that.
I'm more concerned about how
I think I
dark
missed
got in
it.
there.
I think I missed it, that's all.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
And
Moving
mine.
along the walls was seriously tough.
Was it?
Did anything seem out
Yeah,
of
that
ordinary
one was a
during
very
the
obvious
seance?
one.
Yeah, that one's pretty obvious.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
The ritual is perfect.
I heard something.
Ugh.
Oh,
Hitting moving targets is kind of hard.
I mean, it was
yeah.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something something.
Fucking V-spot on a moving I just V-spotted Himiko. She's too small for that.
She's much too small.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
That sounds like him hit the floorboards. Maybe that has to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What else happened in the dark? Do you know, Snow?
I got no ideas, buddy.
I have no idea. What else happened in the dark?
The...
Tenko's last moments happened during the dark.
They did? The floorboard moved in the dark.
This is it!
Fucking right on, Snow.
Damn. Oh, damn!
The floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It would have been a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Snow's the MVP for this trial.
Yeah!
What does MVP stand for?
Most valued participant?
So what
Maybe.
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Yeah.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that
No
statue
way.
was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh my fucking god.
Step on it is dangerous.
I have a feeling that's it just because it spun so much.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Can I agree with that one? What would have
I'm
made
feeling
us
it's the one that spun a lot.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Hmm.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
It's gotta be...
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
It's gotta be the crosspiece under the
Maybe
floor
the wooden
because
statue fell
it's the
over.
only one to do with the floorboards.
But that statue was still on top
Yeah,
of the
but
cage.
Culprit hide under.
we would have heard a soaring noise if that happened right before the murder, right? That
Yeah.
thing had to have clearly been done a long time before the murder itself happened. Prepared in advance, you know?
Yeah.
I agree with you, like that's the only floorboardy one.
With such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I can try it if you want.
A floorboard
Yeah,
that
sure.
comes loose when you step on it.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Fucking hell, Snow!
Jesus Christ, did I get smart all of a sudden?
Kokishi's statement is the only one Mia doesn't have a reasonable counter-argument for.
Someone stomped on it.
Yeah.
But who would have stomped on it except Tenko?
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation...
Alright, Tyler, I misread that as turned and on. Apparently, Snow, you are turned the fuck on in my brain. Instead of tuned the fuck in.
Tune the fuck in.
Snow is turned the fuck on! That's on you, buddy.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Did I get smart all of a sudden? Can we just appreciate?
Yeah, this is your MVP. I've always said you were gonna do better than me in these trials anyway.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Think about carefully about the cut piece and the cut floor. Yeah. 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 Oh, this.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a big word.
That's a big couple of words.
So what were they trying to do, Snow? By stepping on the board, what was their plan? And how can you summarize it in 2 words? With these letters. Tyler, am I right in saying that the letters we're being shown only give us a few, like, they're not the letters for the whole word, they're just a few options the first letter could be, right? Like, we don't get every letter for the whole word yet, just like Hey-Man's Game at 2. The letters we get are like 4 or 5 letters, and one of them is the first letter. And then as we get the first letter, we'll get new letters for what the second letter could be.
I see.
They generate the first few letters at a time, yeah.
Yeah, I see like 4 letters.
A, S, E, and W. Yeah. Oh, okay. The first word is seesaw.
Oh.
Seesaw something. Let's go with that. Yeah. Is it not S-E-A? Or is it just 2 E's?
B-S-S-E.
No, S-A-W. Okay, so seesaw. Now we have to wait for a bit, and let's let new letters come in, yeah? F.
F.
F-C. T.
Effect.
Oh yeah, no, that probably makes sense. Yep, seesaw effect.
Hey.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning,
okay.
If you were to apply force to
All
the
right.
end of the floorboard,
So this is kind of dopey, Snow. I've been very sure of who it was for this whole trial until this particular clue, and now I'm very sure of who it is, but it's a different person. And it's still a spoilery guess. We don't have enough information yet. but now I am 100% sure who it was.
Okay.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Okay.
Lift it up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
What conclusions can I draw? There's only one place the sickle could have been that's consistent.
The top of the cage.
Yeah.
That's it.
But I don't know how we wouldn't have seen that.
The
Yeah.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Why didn't we see it? And oh my god!
Oh my god!
Do you know who?
With the fabric.
Yes!
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick.
And took it off.
Statue wobbled.
And took it off. Snow,
Yeah?
do you know who did it?
Yeah, it was Kyo.
It was Kyo. Or at least we can heavily assume so at this point.
But the statue's weight
Yeah.
kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
I'm glad they didn't. Never mind.
She was bent over,
Yeah.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected
Oh
with her
shit.
neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox
I'm
idea.
gonna miss Kyo.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboards
So,
come loose.
I think it's safe to say now, Tyler, is it safe to say that we know Kyo's the killer for sure? Like, is that safe to say? Like, because it's obvious that he's the one that put the
We
thing.
got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Why would you confirm anything?
Wait, what the hell's
Fair.
a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Until the moment you
Way
vote.
harder than normal ways,
Ugh.
so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Ooh.
It was you,
What?
wasn't it? The one
Okay.
behind the seesaw homicide.
Himiko wouldn't have been able to fucking jump on it.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one?
Knowing it's him makes this so much more icky.
Yeah.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Oh, that's actually a really good point, though.
Oh yeah.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
You know what, actually, I have an argument for this, and it's an argument that I learned based on interview techniques, Snow. If you ever get put in for a group interview, be the person standing in the middle if you can, because the people who are standing in the middle are more likely to get picked. It is a natural phenomena of the human's brain to, like, favor the middle, favor, like, sort of the middle of a group.
Yeah.
Like Squid Game, yeah.
Yeah! Himiko was
Like
the one who
Squid Game.
chose the site for the seance!
Except in that scenario, it was best to be at the end, but whatever.
Yeah, except in that scenario, it was actually the best to be the last one, but, you know.
Yeah.
Found out about my plans for the
were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo.
Man,
You even had instructions.
I don't want to
for it in
talk
the lab.
about that too much, but he nearly picked the first one.
Yeah, he nearly did.
Oh! You watched all of it?
Our culprit, Himiko,
I
Like-
did?
prepared
Yeah.
herself
Oh,
a trap ahead
so
of time.
good.
So
Then she
good,
waited
man.
for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
Squid Game spoilers in my Danganronpa V3 stream, it's more likely than you think. Tyler, don't worry, we're saying it in a way that makes no sense. You have no idea what we're talking about, don't worry.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
There's a lot of us. Hold on, okay.
She
We know
killed
it's
Tenko.
Kyo. We know it's Kyo. But Himiko doesn't know anything else about the caged child seance to know that she would need to have someone crouched in the middle underneath the cage with a sickle hanging from it to then jump on the cage and create a seesaw effect to kill them.
Yeah.
So, like...
The only one who had knowledge of the seance in order to prepare this in detail is Kyo anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So...
That's a lie, right?
Also, Himiko couldn't... She just wouldn't be strong enough.
Yeah.
The document was in
wait.
Kyo's open lab forever. Anyone could have read it. Yeah, but it wasn't in a. It was in a non-English language. It was in a Japanese language. Well, actually, I don't know if it was in a non-Japanese language. Now that I think about it.
In the end,
Who knows, man?
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait!
Except...
We don't know that, right?
Hmm.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Killed. I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but that doesn't mean Himiko. With something like that really happened, something so cruel. Intermission. Burger King foot lettuce. I'm so ready to get to the end of this game and play the fucking the RPG. You genuinely have no
Yeah.
idea how I'm excited about that. I bought Danganronpa S. I'm gonna skip through this. Intermission title change, maybe? Tyler, do whatever you want, honestly. Like, as long as you're not misleading people. This is my impression of a... shut up, Mondotaro.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Wait, what? Monofani can handle real ghosts, but not the fake ones.
Logic does not compute.
Right?
Did you hear something?
Wait, what?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I think...
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns.
Oh my god. Monotaro, can you just let us get back to the trial, please?
I'm scared too.
I got work in the morning.
Of losing my friends.
Yeah.
Did you hear something?
No?
Wow, they're being rude to him.
Damn.
One of them is gonna die.
One of them
Answer
truly
us,
is.
Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake.
Very
No
interesting
way
that Himiko
Himiko's
is not...
culprit.
Yeah.
Which bear dies? It's gonna be Mono Su... No, not Mono... What's the red one's name?
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is...
I don't care if you gotta use magic to
red
do it, but
Yeah,
say something already.
I think it's Monotaro.
Notaro.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
I just noticed that all the signposts are the heights of the people that died.
Oh, that's cool.
You wanna...
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko.
Yeah,
don't
see?
give up.
Look.
Yeah. That's cool.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain.
This'll
I can't
be
put up with it anymore.
this'll be interesting.
What are you talking about? If you give up here,
you needn't worry.
Yeah, see, look, Angie next to them is kind of short. I need one with two different
Himiko is the one
heights.
who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that
There
kind
you
of
go,
person.
see?
Gonta can tell by Himiko's
Yeah,
face.
It's cool.
Himiko's a little...
Remember, would be short. Yeah, look at that. There you go. That's a good.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I see.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
I love Gonta.
So no give up,
We love
Himiko.
Gonta.
Felt the same way after Kaide died. We can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Oh! All three rooms are like that. All three rooms were prepared so that it could, like, all of it could happen. That's why Kokichi also fell. So he prepared all three rooms. Korekiyu was the one to suggest to use one of those empty rooms. It's the ball. It's the ball under the cup thing. None of the cups have a ball. Just because you picked the cup that didn't have the ball and you got it wrong doesn't mean the other two cups had a ball. None of them do. They're all prepared that way. I figured it out.
Figured it out. Good for you.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Yes, Gonta!
Other rooms
Yes,
may be trapped too.
Gonta!
Yeah, even if
That
you
was
don't
it.
pick the room, someone else.
Oh, you know what?
set that-
I am fucking determined to get Gonta's V-spot this time. Oh, we've been neglecting Gonta so much.
We have.
Let it up to someone else specifically so he could do this game. Absolutely, he would. That's exactly what it is.
Performing the seance.
That is true. That is true.
Only in that room?
Oh my god.
Other rooms may be trapped.
Yes! Gonta's V-spot! Gonta deserves it.
He does.
It's a consent
10 out of
V-spot.
10.
It's a consent V-spot too. You got it. Yes, it's a consensual V-spot.
Consensual V-spot.
Oh my god. I would let.
I never.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
It was implied, Aretha.
Yeah, it was implied.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh my god,
Way too
Kokichi.
careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no cross-piece supporting it.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Oh, the game knows we know.
Yeah.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
All right.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for... That's why we can't give up. This is our...
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Oh shit, sorry, the site formatting fucked up, so you missed that there was a back route?
Oh,
but also, if we did that, we would have missed Gonta's V-spot. Tell us what the back route was. God damn it, Tyler. I'm gonna have to redo this trial for the back route trophy as well.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
I'm so happy she's
Do not say
emotional.
everyone.
Yeah.
After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Aww.
He doesn't want to say soulmate. Lying about the cage dog seance to argue that it magically steered Himiko into picking the middle room. That's interesting. Yeah, Kaito doesn't want to say soulmate because that's gay, and Kaito's not fucking gay, but he wants to show Shuichi that he loves him.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
You all do, technically.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah,
that is true.
That is a good point.
He must have been very...
Kaito is the only valid heterosexual in the entire world.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Ah! Yeah! The salt circle.
It's the magic circle.
Yes, we figured it out at the same time!
Yeah!
The salt circle. Where is it?
Salt circle.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the... Before we began the
Seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. Yep.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
And Kyo also drew that, so...
Away from the whole...
That was part of the culprit's plan?
The corporate has to be Kyo.
Yeah. Wait, what's his motive? Now that's something I don't understand.
Yeah.
Tyler, did we miss that? Should we know what his motive is?
I think that's going to be the next part, trying to figure out motive.
Well, because Shuichi just said that he's the only one... Nah, we shouldn't? Okay.
It has to be you.
I can't wait to see Koreki's breakdown.
Was it you?
I'm excited.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for.
Shuichi's assuming motive would be the general murder to win and escape the game.
Yeah,
In
fair.
order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, Then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
I'm also curious how they stomped on the floorboard without disturbing the circle, but I'm just assuming the end of the floorboard was inside, like, you know, the circle of of salt in a way that wouldn't disturb it.
Yeah.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will
It's
explain
cute.
that in due time. Please answer my question.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Because he knew the magic circle, like, by memory.
Wait a minute.
Because he memorized the whole thing.
Did you figure it out?
They didn't have to see it all, they used...
These... touch.
I think so.
That's it.
They lined up the loose floorboard with the position of the candles on the wall.
Touch.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
That way they could get around in the dark. Like how...
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any...
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. Landmark.
The magic circle. You could have touched the salt.
Well, yeah, but then the salt would be disturbed.
Not necessarily. if you stuck by
Alright,
the
well,
edge.
it's magic fucking circle because we can see the fucking letters. Nope. Nope. Oh, whoops.
Oh, well.
Eggs, who's dead, mates? Asil, you have so much you've missed out on.
There's so much you have missed.
Yeah.
Retry.
Do we want to catch Asil up real quick on what's happening? Like, including the stuff? Or, Asil, do you want to watch the VODs and, like, it was busy getting pussy? Should probably leave and watch VODs. Like, what do you think? Like, we can explain to you what happened, but, like, you would miss out on, you know, the nuance.
All you need to know is that I've been on top of my game today, so...
Yeah, Snow's the MVP of this trial. No, Tyler, what... we're saying... No, Asil. Fucking Tyler, shut up. Asil, you are wanted. What we're just saying is you can either watch the VODs, but that'll take a long time, or if you want to participate in the current stream, we can tell you what happened between when you were here last and now. It would just be a very shortened, synopsized version, and it would miss out on a lot of the detail. So if you want to hang now and you want to participate in what's happening, you can. Just that we wouldn't want you to be spoiled. We're not... From our perspective, we've passed the... Like, that's... It's not spoiling. We're telling them so that, like... Do you understand why I don't think that's spoiling, Snow? Like, my brain doesn't...
Yeah, I getcha.
Yeah. So what do you want to sell? Are you going to go, or do you want to hang out and we'll just tell you what you missed?
When was the last time Asil was here?
It is if Asil doesn't know the info. No, it's more like what you missed on Glee kind of thing, right? Like, in the last 2 episodes, what happens that you can watch the current episode. I wouldn't call it spoilers because it's like, your goal is to catch up. It's like catch up, not spoilers. It's not just a random piece of information out of nowhere. Our current point in the book is here, and if you missed the last 2 pages, this is what happened on them. It's not spoilers, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Asil, what are you gonna do? We're waiting on you at the moment for an answer. In the meantime, I'm gonna... M-A-G-I-C. I don't understand how they could use the magic circle without disturbing it, though.
If you stayed, like, right on the edge.
Was that a C? Well, that's a C. If watching Star Wars for the first time and I walk in to like this, a sill! Fuck! This is not cool. Gonna watch the VODs. Are you sure you can participate in the stream now? No, it's seriously fucking annoying. You can participate now if you want, and we'll just tell you what you missed. And you say Darth Vader is Luke's father, that's a spot. That's not the same thing as what we're saying though, Tyler. Alright, Asil's not hanging out, so we can just continue. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me. Salt is a very easy thing to disturb. You could fucking breathe the wrong way and disturb it. You know what I mean?
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Doesn't make sense to me.
The salts.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Like, that would disturb
I
her,
see.
in my
Uses the
opinion.
magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Oh, but it had lines.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Each...
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it?
Not anymore.
Oh my god, Kyo messed it up on
From
purpose.
being trampled on.
Oh.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
He's got the recording function!
He's got the recording function!
We don't have any way
Kokichi, shut the fuck up!
Excuse me, everyone. May I have
Shut
your
the fuck
attention,
up.
please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic.
Hey, may I have your attention?
That was a valid use, I think.
That was
I
valid
apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Everyone is so fucking mean to Kibo.
About what?
I like Kibo.
You know what? We're gonna spend time with Kibo in the next group. Because fuck everyone else.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
It was a penis. But also in addition to that, it was a...
Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so...
What is this function?
It's an image recording function. Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Ooh, that's a cool...
From your mouth?
I also use magic like that.
Yeah,
before.
see?
This printout is my memory of being kicked out
Yeah.
of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
There's lines.
From the corners.
Yeah.
And just like all three rooms were being, were booby-trapped, all four corners of salt were marked so that Korekyu could be in any corner.
Yeah.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the... But that's a lie. The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
What if that's also the reason why it failed? I mean, it failed because she died, but like, also it probably failed because he drew it wrong.
Which means that you
Yeah,
would be able to
probably.
find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
You installed it so you can get tit pics. Don't even fucking try me.
Hey,
Yeah.
What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
Oh,
analyze my turds.
that's worse. I would have preferred it if it was just nudes.
Yeah.
That's so much worse.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I mean, she's right, but why?
Plus, taking
You're
a
just
satisfying
looking at
shit
yourself.
does wonders for a woman's natural feelings.
Just look at it
so-
yourself.
See? You're all
Yeah.
grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
We're grossed out because you're gross, Mew.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have
Oh!
any objections, you can...
Where?
Deductions are fiction.
Okay. We're still on Tenko's death. We haven't even been talking about Angie's. Right? We've
Yeah.
gotten so deep into this. It's gonna double back about Angie soon.
Definitely.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an... Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Alright. Dog statue is the one we
You're
haven't
going to
used.
claim I am the culprit. Then what of the murder weapon? It was set
Oh,
up
never mind.
in the cage.
It'll be white sheet
The
then.
only people capable
Well,
of
maybe.
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
It wasn't. It was on top of the white cage.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
V-slice!
Cut through your
V-slice.
I'm gonna cut through Kuriki's V-point. What? That's gonna hurt.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
I mean, that's also probably a required part of the ritual.
You could have secretly placed
Yeah.
the sickle when you draped the cloth.
A V-spot hit for your troubles, sir, but with a sword.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed it. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was still Kyo.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can
Oh, fuck you.
Of course I understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo?
That's enough! It's voting time!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Jesus
To that,
Christ.
Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
No, we barely touched the Angie.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to go.
Oh, we're gonna do a scrum debate.
The culprit's one of you. Wow-wee! The Ultimate Academy is
Yippee! I've been waiting.
Why were you waiting?
He likes the scrum debates.
Of course he does. Split opinion.
The scrum debate is fun, I don't blame him. Yeah. Can I just skip it? Yeah, okay. I guess not.
Apparently not.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab. So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
To solve the mystery of Tenko's death, can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie! Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Is that not Angie?
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Yeah.
He forced his way into Angie's research
Maybe
lab.
that's this
But
one.
he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
To solve the mystery of Tenko's death.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Oh.
Kyo killed Tenko.
Okay, so the word Kyo for this one.
Kibo!
And the word mystery for the last
that
one.
Kyo killed Angie.
Forced his way into
Do I
Angie's
have to
research lab
do
and
them
killed her.
when they're already done? Probably.
I think so.
Yeah.
Katana was
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not
Kokichi, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Solve the mystery of Tenko's death.
Ah.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery.
Let's go!
Ta-ta! I made an anime reference.
You did make an anime reference. Good
It
job.
would be a mistake to vote before we've completely and there's still the mystery.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit, but we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's.
Huh. A clue found at Tenko's?
The dried blood.
Oh, yeah. Where is it? There it is.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the...
Is that? That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when
Yep.
the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even been...
Yep.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
He was there before Tenko was killed. Oh.
Well... What?
I
What?
was wrong!
What?
What? It happened before the seance?
It was there before Tenko was killed, though. That's the point.
Yeah.
And the seance is also before.
That's it!
What the that's got to be a translation
but-
issue. That's got to be a translation
Yeah.
issue.
From Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Murderer, a liar, a detective, and a robot walk
That's
into a
it.
bar.
Yeah.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
It beats something to do with the head injury.
Just because we found
Yeah.
her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We
Oh,
assumed that
maybe-
only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
Maybe she found the loose floorboard, and
her-
Kyo had to kill her to science her.
Ooh. Oh my god, because Kokichi found the loose floorboard, tripped and hurt himself, right? Angie also found the loose floorboard and tripped and hurt herself, right? But it was just a small injury, right? Just like the way it
Yeah.
was a small injury for Kichi. She didn't bleed much from it. But it was still enough information that it would have been bad for her to be, left alive. So Korekyu, she walked in while he was doing it.
Oh!
She walked in while he was doing it, and so he kills her, right? She walks in while he was doing it because she falls into it, and so he kills her, right? And because she's not in her lab, he can go back into her lab, lock the tumbler lock from inside, it wouldn't even be unlocked, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, no, she would have just used the sliding lock, right?
Yeah.
And then sets up that trial. The duct tape is to try and hide the head injury.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we figured it out.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Hot meat kettle.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Is Kokichi's
Okay.
statement true, or... It's true.
Gotta be.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
So that's true.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She needed a candle to burn the thing.
Awake at night.
You fucking mad lad. I just saw that a moment after you.
On her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I agree. I agree!
I am on top of shit today.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did I suddenly grow brain cells?
Oh, I really didn't want to get Miyu's V-spot, but I guess we're here now.
Yeah.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax.
Miyu, please!
No, Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Shuichi hits Miyu's V-spot, not clickbait. Can you change the title to that? No, don't actually.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Fuck, that's a good point.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Yeah, no, that's a good, yeah.
Must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of myth.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
She was knocked out in the empty room and then moved to the lab.
Out. Yeah.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It can be cleaned. But
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was
so it
killed
wasn't
after she was
post-mortem.
carried to
It
her
was
lab.
just...
Yeah, it was just an injury.
The forehead injury.
Yeah.
Right?
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
You know, the funny thing is, we're not actually blaming him at the moment for this. We're just saying a culprit did it. No one said that he's killed Angie yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why is he getting defensive?
Because he did it.
Well, yes.
What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Oh, don't tell me this is another Genocide Jack thing!
Don't tell me.
Is that a new last name? Is that the same last name?
want to say it's the same last name. I hope it's the same last name.
I can't remember, that's all.
Yeah.
No, it's the same last name.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willy!
Not yet. Not. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Yeah, we're not even blaming him at the moment yet.
Nothing is clear at all!
Another one with him.
Another one.
Gold duct tape. It's gonna be bloody duct
Angie
tape.
was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion.
Advanced.
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there?
Oh,
Shuichi?
shit. There's 2.
I still think it's bloody duct tape.
No, I think so too. I think the first one isn't the weak point. I think the second one is.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
That's true,
Even
right?
if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence. There, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
You know, for someone who's so
Now we know
spiritual.
most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Yeah.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have...
Had to be Corky.
It has to be you!
Yeah, it's funny. We didn't blame him for Angie's murder until just now, but he was reacting defensively.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed... Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Angie.
Huh? Which one?
Yeah, it had to be Angie.
That's it.
Oh, you can like move the camera around with this.
Oh, that's cool.
Even here.
Dick.
What? Tenko wasn't...
Does this make the trial consumable?
That's
Like,
right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone,
Right,
but
stop.
while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
just chilling to the music. Hurt.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
I'm glad Gonta's still around.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
We probably wouldn't have figured out Angie's murder without evidence from Tenko, yeah.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with
someone. He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Miyu, he's wearing lipstick because men are allowed to fucking wear lipstick, okay? Fuck you.
No matter how, I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fate. I won't acknowledge your deductions.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
There's evidence. There's gotta be.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Oh, it's this
nothing to
thing.
admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
What?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I'm not doing that one right, clearly.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
I'm holding it.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Oh, I'm gonna hold that. Okay.
Well said, Korekio.
Whoops.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Whoops.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told
Oh,
you
I can press any button. That's what the point of that
Why are you
is.
looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
There we go.
There we go.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
All right.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Still don't love the fact that we undress them as we do that, but you know.
Yeah.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. Huh.
Yep.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And a helicopter with a floorboard.
Bam!
All you can do now is accept
Bam.
it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Bitch.
True.
Yeah.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
Alright, let's go.
For Angie
Do
and
this.
Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
For what it's worth, even though I, like... So, like, I know of 2 killers, like this one that's being prosecuted now, and another person who'll be a killer later on. But I thought it was that other one for the longest amount of this trial. So even though I was spoiled, this was still mostly a surprise to me.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Essentially, the moment we knew Kyo killed Tenko was the moment I knew he killed Angie, just because it would have been the same killer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Closing argument start.
Who was the culprit? Sorry, hit the sliding lock, the removed floorboard, removing the gold leaf katana. Okay. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? What was compressing the injury on Angie's head? We don't have duct tape yet. What weapon killed Angie? Who was the effigy stabbed into? The handle of the spinning katana. Hit the sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Alright.
Alright, cool.
The path was made with salt. Oh, there's a lot of pages. Stuck duct tape. That was compressing the wound. Sickle place to kill. Stomp hard on the floorboard. Cut crosspiece under the floor. Oh, yeah. Kokichi's lockpicking. I like doing it this way because we only have one thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the last one.
This
There
is
we go.
the truth of the case.
Danganronpa.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a... At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Drippy, because it's not drip, because it's top to bottom, left to right. So drippy.
Drippy.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they didn't know without that evidence. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art, locked the front door, and took out the katana they brought from their own. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a lock. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Unfortunate the way she parts her hair makes a perfect stabbing spot.
The rope.
Yeah.
Come on, click. Fucking mouse.
After enough turns, the culprit... Once released, the effigy began... The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock. Lock, a difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so... The culprit also would have had the opportunity to... Once complete, the door was locked. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up...
These are so long.
Yeah. This is why I kind of just want to skip it. We know what happened.
The culprit was...
Yeah.
To do that...
Is there an option to skip it?
Well, I just hold the skip button. Like, I just hold the text advance button.
To be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Skipping it doesn't really stop us from looking at the art, though, Tyler. Right?
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was that position was instrumental in making sure the murder went. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, when the song finished, but our culprit had. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness. They used the lines of the magic circle the culprit felt for the salt. And when the culprit reached...
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed. Let's hurry up.
You want me to just skip through it? So we know what happened.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Stop. I got work in the morning, so...
We all know there's going to be an hour-long diatribe afterwards of why he did it, too.
Yeah. But I want to see the execution.
We're going to see the execution.
Oh, that's a cool.
That was a cool.
Thing.
Cool.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Alright.
Sweet Correggio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret,
was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Me neither.
Who gives a fuck?
No one does.
Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that!
The heart racing excitement.
The heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off,
It's voting time!
Aw.
Man, they...
Come on, damn.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Is Korekiyu gonna vote for himself, I wonder?
That's a great question.
Yep.
Yep. Peaceful planning.
Oh no, there's only 8 votes. He just didn't vote. No, there's 9. Never mind. Bad eyesight, you know.
Who'll be chosen?
Yeah. We know who will be chosen. Yeah.
Coins. All rise.
Dem's a lot of coins. No, can't say that.
Seriously? You're correct again. We gotta do voices now. Oh, amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row! If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How's this game gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Here, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tanko? Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive?
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected?
Was he friends with one of them?
Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido? Shut up! What does that have to do with anything? Shut up, Kurt. Fucking whatever your name is. Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Because we're friends. I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Then why? For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other. Forever bound.
This is uncomfortable.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky, haha!
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tanker? Why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. Fucking hell. Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover, huh?
Calm down, I wouldn't want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey. Is it really one of us?
It's obviously not. When I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Alright, well, for all the karma I've given you about reading weird things in Me's Mickey Mouse line, I guess, things are about to come around. No,
Moderate
so
that.
the difference is, Snow, I'm fully willing to embarrass myself over the internet. I have no remorse. Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister?
Wait! Don't look at me, I'm not a sister, huh?
Well, duh, if you were a sister, he would have killed you himself already.
Wait. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I don't like this.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, How I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
I don't like this.
For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to... You had to escape from here, right? No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital when she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always... Oh my god, he's gonna kill people so she can have friends in the afterlife? He's killed 100 people. Or he's killed 99 people.
Oh my god.
He's nearly killed 100 people. I get it now.
That's insane.
Nearly 100. He's always seemed so lonely. Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. That's not entirely true. I think the best relationships are when you're also good friends with them.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Understand.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. You could call her a friend or a brother and nix the lover part. That would have been healthier. Yeah, I know, right?
Incomprehensible.
Yeah. This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister is very happy. Hey, Snow. Do the exact same, like, horny voice I do, but you're a girl, so you're doing the sister.
Yes, Crackio.
Oh my god, it works!
Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
Snow horny voice is, like, top notch.
Could it be that the lipstick version
I am
of you is...
Korekio's older sister.
Yep. She's
Thank
a ghost.
You for my brother.
It should still be you, Aretha, since it's still the vocal cords, you menace. Well, I wanted Snow to get in on the love. What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Luckily I didn't, though. It was only nearly. I'm definitely not mad. But sister came to save me.
Pleased.
He visited during one of my seances and stayed inside me. So Snow, me and you have some funny opinions about people having spiritual guides and whatnot, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, some weird realism to that if we adhere to our beliefs, eh?
Sister.
Yeah?
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, this one's hella weird because it's his sister who's his lover. But, you know. Luckily, instead of going mad, I was merely possessed by her ghost that compelled me to kill.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Crackio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Oh, sister! Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Holy shit. Tyler, I don't know how much you remember of the city, but the way Snow just said, like, sad girl, sounded so much like Cloud of Darkness. Like, she just accidentally did a Cloud of Darkness impression just there. Did you hear it? Do you? Maybe you don't even remember. Like, that's which is reasonable. Right? That was fucking cool.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick, haha.
Snow is Cloud of Darkness canon. You said you killed a lot already, so it wasn't just the two you killed here.
Was that...
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Only girls. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, it would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. Yes! I spent my time evaluating all the girls here, which is not weird at all.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. Wow. The fuck did Maki do wrong? Miu, I understand.
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Haha.
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Oh no! Did I do the free time event with Kaid with him? Oh no! I don't like that.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering would have made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister. Wonderful. She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend. Beautiful. I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually.
No way.
What? You do all that for? Wow. You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, it's pretty impressive. You were interested in the cage child just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that, I wanted to kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Hi, Dewey, you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that? You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Korekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. What if he's at 99?
He'll be the 100th. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is too impossible for me to understand.
That's right! Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That's wrong! That's so wrong! Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. I like how fucking Kokichi behind is still doing his, like, evil smile sprite.
Yeah.
The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, oh Snow, you know what's about to happen. Yeah, I'm a bit disgusted by it as well. Thank you, sister. I love you. Oh.
I narrowly escaped.
Mm-hmm. Cut it out already. I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Andy and Tanker have to die for something so unfair? Because death is unfair. Yeah. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths. Maybe. Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this thing... Kokichi slowly turns to look at the camera.
Yeah. Shut up! Knock off the bullshit. All these sick fucks would enjoy watching this, huh?
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. He just admitted to being a sick fuck. Yeah. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. When my role in it is over, I have finished my explanation to you, friends. Sister. I think I shall go see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
It's alright, sweet Korakio. Come to me.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Hell yeah! Punishment
Hell
time.
yeah!
My beloved sister. I'm convinced his sister manipulated and abused him and he's basically drowning in Stockholm Syndrome. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. Dick.
That tick is not well placed in this situation.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted. Why do you think there are so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. Have you come to terms with death? How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
Was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
I prepared a very
Special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korakio Shinguchi.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost, as your friend. I will watch over you.
It won't be just me and Korakio. All those who died will be watching.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Woo! Punishment time!
Why are we excited about this?
I don't know. We've just become so desensitized.
I know. Should I hit a button on the keyboard?
No.
Cultural melting pot.
Okay. Oh, that's...
Boiled alive. He's gonna knock one of them in there.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he sacrificed himself. God, that's awful.
He just committed suicide.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want him to be naked. No, I don't want her to be naked either.
I don't.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
He didn't even get to live as a spirit. And also, why did his sister do it as well? And how was his sister able to touch the salt without being I have so many questions.
Anyways.
We gave you Monodam's voice exclusively because we assumed he was going to live to kill all the others.
Well, too bad.
No, Monodam, why?
Blah, 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 blah. Would you like to take Monotaro's voice?
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay. What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. That's so cute. So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. You lost Korekyu, so we're even. Yeah. And I lost Angie and Snow lost Tenko, so it's 2 for 2. We both lost 2 voices.
Yeah. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him.
Would you?
The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, but the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Who's Monodam?
Oh my god.
Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Click. What the fuck did you just say to me, bitch? Necronomicon?
Yeah.
You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster! Shut up! How long are you going to keep talking about that?
Told you. Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming that you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Oh.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the 2 of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
That's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for telling me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Wow, that's so dead inside when there's only 2.
Yeah, it is.
Even now, he still talks about. He stalks. He stalks. He stalks. Man, this is stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up, please.
Funny joke.
I think that sounds so much more dead when the voice missing is a robot. Yeah. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to help everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of these class trials.
Aww.
You're right.
Hockey.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Sorry, it took me a fat minute to realize that was my voice.
All good. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki. I see. Wonder how long that's last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. Ow, sorry. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math, huh? How dare you? That's right, 7 pieces of shit has been flushed away and only 9 remain, huh?
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Unless you're the last ones alive.
And that's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
how rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Though your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirit, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Kaido.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up, Keyboy. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it in the ground with all of your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology.
Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand. Oh my god, is Kaito gonna adopt Himiko like he adopted Maki and me?
He better.
I think that's what's gonna happen. I think every single free time Kaito's gonna adopt someone and they're gonna be like safe until the final trial, or I bet one of them is the killer and that's gonna be where Kaito needs to be adopted.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if this world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's a good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you so trying so hard to hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfect natural. He's actually trying to help her. I get it.
Suck me, dick.
Tenko! Angie! I'm so lonely! I'm so lonely without you two! But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely! I'm so lonely without the both of you! Himiko. Damn it! Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying.
Aww.
Kaido's the closest to her. I'm predicting it. The tears were shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we've been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward.
Is that it?
Seems like it. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, Oh my fucking god.
I love this.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, imagine letting out an emotional clog like that.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Ew.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
That's right. Gonta, a gentleman. I need to go to bed.
We're almost done. What's wrong, Kyder? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure?
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Huh, but like I said, I'm gonna get some fresh air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Cough.
Oh no.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Fucking, what is like, I've heard the phrase tuberculosis. Why did you say that it was that, though? Like, why do you know that's what it is? Or are you just shitting with us?
I was about to say that sentence, and then I realized that might not be the best idea in front of you two.
What is it?
Or on the internet in general.
I mean, maybe type it to me? You know, for what it's worth, streaming is about to end.
Yeah.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I really want to advance that text box, but we can't. Because I almost recognize that. Ah, damn it! You know what? You know what? That's a good fucking, that's a good fucking, like,
good ending.
Yeah. That's a good ending.
Anyways.
Thank you for hanging out. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. And if you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation point Discord into the chat to get a link to the Discord channel where I post every time I stream. Also, if you want to support me, send the link to this stream to your friends and get them involved too. Because that is the quickest way for someone like me to go. Discord! I'm howling at them! You fucking mistyped it. I love you, Tyler. Do you have anything you want to say, Snow?
If you like me and my big brain.
Yeah, Snow is the
apparently I
fucking MVP of this stream.
Apparently I grew some brain cells for the occasion. I stream as well. I do, if you like mysteries, which you should if you're watching Danganronpa, I do Phoenix, right? So that's fun. I can barely do all of the voices, but I have a lot of fun doing it. And yeah, so go check me out.
Alright.